Alrighty, hello. Hope everybody is doing well today. And I forgot to turn my little microphone thing on. There we go. Now it should be working. Now I should sound, louder and better. Hello, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're ready for day 2 of the Tellum times. We did pretty well yesterday, and we are looking like we're doing okay. I don't know though. It's 1470. We have gotten ourselves into a good position to expand into Bulwar, which is, of course, the goal for the early part of our game. So we'll kind of see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. Hello, Balzac, Faroese, Meister Antho, Supreme Overlord. Hope you're all doing well today. Consider not streaming after reading that. Look, if Faroese didn't say it, the homies would say something like that. You can't avoid such comments on the internet. It's just impossible. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Yesterday's stream was success. Yes, it was a success. Was in fact a success. Let's go ahead and take a look at our little mappity-doo here and see how we are doing. Okay, so Tellum hours, real Tellum hours. We have just finished up a war with the Gabos. We were able to take a lot of land off of Marblehead and then release Dartax Kradim as a vassal. So we have a bunch of cores that we can reconquest for them, which is pretty sweet. And we are almost ready to integrate Ordia. We just need to wait until 1471, so about a year and a half left till we can start to integrate them. And then we have two missions to give us Diplo rep and another mission that gives us Diplo annexation cost reduction. So we'll use that to annex Ordia super quickly, and hopefully also Dartax. We'll see how that goes. We're currently moving our troops back to deal with some rebels in our core territory, and I need to get access through Corvuria in order to do that. Now, another thing we need to do is decide where we're going to go next. I was thinking about going after like Tornanin here because Bustalar won't currently defend them, but I think it's kind of a mistake. I don't think I want to do that because I don't really see the benefit in annexing Tornanin at the moment. Yes, it would allow me to complete this state, but it's in a trade node that I don't really have any interaction with. It is in my culture group, so it would be nice to state it up. But if we look at our regressive expansion here, if I go after Tornanin, I won't be able to really go after anybody else because it's going to get a pretty high regressive expansion. So I'm thinking instead we go after Krathanor and Abdel Tungur. Krathanor is Regent Court, so that's going to make people up here mad. They're not in the Empire, though, and they're not in the same culture group as the Empire. They're in the Busalari culture group. So we should hopefully be able to full annex them without literally everybody on the planet getting upset. I was also thinking about going to war with Corvuria, but I think it's best to wait. They have a military 6 powerful mage, so that's going to be a lot of shock pips on their general that I don't necessarily want to deal with. On top of that, Bulwar is very conquerable at the moment. These guys are Tech 5. Elisna and Sarian are Tech 4. So we could run down here and start hitting them. But Samartal is going to happen soon, hopefully. And I think these wars are going to be more important. So we're going to walk back. We're going to deal with those rebels. And then I think we're going to go to war with these guys. So we can go ahead and unpause here. Now, the only issue is going to be this is a level 3 hold coastal fort. Which means it's going to be a huge pain to take, probably. But you know what? It is what it is. Not all things can be avoided. Wait, my thumb is hurting. Possible traders. Ooh. So we're getting this event because we are a dictatorship right now. We're trying to become a monarchy. Once our current ruler dies, we'll become one. Which means we kind of want them to die soon, but at the same time, it's a powerful mage, so... Also, we need to focus Diplo here because we're trying to get through influence ideas and we're behind on Diplo tech, so we need to do that. So I could spend 10 prestige to gain 20% spy network construction, which would be kind of sweet, I won't lie. I don't really want to spend the prestige though. I'm gonna be honest. Marblehead no longer a valid rival. That's good. So we can go ahead and pick a new rival. Which... Sagamber's a valid rival, huh? Ooh, that might change my plans, actually. I could call in Vassalizing here. And I could do a quick show strength on Camber. I don't even need to fight it. My allies can fight the war for me. Yeah, let's do that. Let's rival Camber. Let's go to Vassalizing. Let's say, hey, please prepare for war. Thank you. And then we will do a humiliate rival war. Call in these two. Isn't Gisden also a rival of mine, or did they? No, they're no longer a valid rival. I don't know why Camber is valid. I guess it's because they got to Miltech 6. Ooh, before I do that, I do want to start allying other people. How many Diplo relation slots do I have? 1? Let's go ahead and ally Istralor. I want to start allying people that can vote for me. Yeah, I want to start allying electors and stuff. That way we can get our trust up, and that way when I am valid for election, they will hopefully vote for me. That's the plan. Eberthil wants access. I'm going to say no. Don't want Eberthil to have access. Alright, and let's declare the war. Humiliate rival. Call in you two. And we'll see how it goes. We get black flagged. That's fine. Internal migration. That's fine as well. I definitely don't want plus 5% aggressive expansion. Also, these guys got unattached because they got black flagged. Let's make sure that we have our powerful mage up here. And I guess you guys can just chill, question mark? Oh, why do I no longer have access to Corveria? I didn't cancel it. Oh, they canceled it. Because I'm at war with an ally of theirs? Gisden. Okay, well then we need to get Gisden out of the war first. So I can get that access. Wild optimism? Well, you know, you gotta have some kind of optimism, right? You gotta believe. You gotta believe. We're gonna help out with this naval battle. Okay. We could pop his navy out to try and fight them. But again, I think it's more important we just go get Gisden out of this war. So we can get access through Corveria again. I do need to improve with Wex to make sure that they stay happy with me so I can complete the mission. Oh, didn't realize they had troops here. Didn't even need to move these guys in. Alright, I mean, if we can get here in time, maybe we can convince Gisden to leave the war. I don't know. There's no harm in trying to siege us down, though. Okay, access to Corveria is back. Sieging this down. We should build a workshop on our capital. Bring in some money. Be nice. I don't know why someone's giving me the message, OnlyFans free best adult dating chat when I joined the stream. That is odd and definitely a bot. But definitely odd. Alright, yeah, I would like Gisden's war reps, so. But it is going to be very painful. Gisden also has a war wizard. Interesting. Interesting. Luckily, these two provinces will be unsieged when we peace out Gisden here. 28%. Thank you. So, Gisden, why don't you go ahead and give me your war reps? What? Oh. I was like, there's no way. I was like, there's no way they don't want to peace out here. Okay, war reps. I need this. I can get a claim on Arnanen now. Pull you back. Should be on speed 3, not speed 4. Okay, war reps. I want your money. I only get 9 of the monies. I don't really care about your current alliances, so you just keep them. There we go. Who are the other allies in this war? Tornanin is, and Indleberry is. Indleberry has 2,000 troops running around, but they're about to die. So let's sprint over there. We might be able to get them out of the war if they don't have any troops, which would be pretty sweet. Basan is busy unsieging their capital. This is probably one of the last wars we have with Basan as an ally. Just because I'd rather ally electors. Yeah, you go for speed. Here we go. We've caught that Indleberry troop. Now, Indleberry, please peace out. No! That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Let's get you guys up here. Oh no, they still have troops. Let's go deal with them. I'm pretty sure if we can get this 1K gone, then they should peace out. Okay, there we go. Yes, they will. Beautiful. I don't want to spend forever sieging down that level 3 fort. The same tactic can be used against Tornanin here. So if we can just get down there, stack wipe Tornanin's troops. They have 1,000 troops, and there they are. It's actually a little bit more than 1,000. Oh, they're going to run away like cowards. Like cowards. Where are they? Show me. Show yourself. Show yourself. I mean, Tornanin is on medium here. Minus 19. If I bring my boats out, should be good. And we are also good to start annexing you here in a couple days. Please. There we go. So we've done 1478, so they say. But if I click all my missions here, so +1 Diplo rep, minus 15% Diplo annexation cost, +1 Diplo rep here. Now it will be annexed in 1475. It will cost 8 Diplo a month, which is rough. But I need to do it. Okay. Tornanin would accept a white piece. They would also accept giving me war reps and some money. If I occupy this, though, they'll give me a little bit more money. And start walking back towards Sagamber's capital. Or not their capital, their other fort that they have here. Okay, you help siege that down. Because we do want to get moving over here. Build a spy network on Avdel Tunger, just because that's going to be the siege that takes forever. Okay, now Tornanin can peace out. Give me some more cash. I don't get a lot of it, but, you know, every ducat counts. We can unsiege that. Getting 1.66 a month. Let's go for the Improved Relations Advisor. Can probably also afford to get this Morale of Armies Advisor as well. Alright, and you get that occupied. And let's start moving back towards our next war target. This war is pretty much done and completed. Which is nice. It's going to be free 100 of each monarch point. We're going to need to use our mill points, though. How far off of tech are we? 7 years? I mean, we could go for a super early mill tech. I don't think I want to, though. Also, yeah, I need to make sure I don't leave my boats out. I think I would rather hire generals for professionalism. Or even develop some of our core territory here, though. I'm not sure how much I really want to develop my core territory, if I'm going to be honest. What's our crown land at? 24%? Okay. Also make your way back. I don't know. Maybe he would accept a show strength? Nah. It was worth a try. Hey, CBK. Okay, deal with the... Actually, let's just go deal with the rebels. The Camber troops aren't really going to cause a problem. I can core these up now, which does include the gold mine, so let's do that. Alright, let's take this fight. Excellent supplies, very good. They did get up to Tech 6, though. I mean, that is the risk of waiting, so they get up to Tech 6. Unfortunate. Let's leave those troops behind. Now we're losing 141 a month. It's okay. Once we integrate Ordia, we'll be able to state this stuff up, and it will increase our force limit by quite a bit. I believe we're also over our naval limit. No, we're not. Okay. It's fine then. Okay. I need to get a claim on Rayuel. But I'd rather just piece out to Camber here immediately. We're about to max out on mill. Yeah. Well, maybe we can do a bit of mill development in our capital at least. Can't hurt. Gets our force limit up a little bit more. Tell him the fantasy Ulm. Yes, tell him the fantasy Ulm. Then we're just going to stand here and get ready to immediately move in and smack these guys down. Ooh, I will take that Inno. 20 prestige is a pretty big hit. But Inno is all power cost, so we need it. We need it, we need it, we need it. 49%, please. Please, thank you. So just show strength, and that's going to be 100 of each monarch point. Beautiful. We can take another influence idea, which will give us minus 25% envoy travel time, minus 10% limit desire from subject development. Also makes another national idea, which gives us 50% Inno gain. So it's kind of sad that I should have held on to that event. Would have given us more. And +1 monarch diplo skill. So it won't be applied to this guy. It'll be applied to our next ruler, which is good. So our first king will have +1 monarch diplo, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, we're super far behind on this. I also need to buy down my corruption more. Get that going away. These cores are taking a while, but it is what it is. Okay. You can walk like this. I want to move my good general here. Ooh. I forgot that I need to take Madurad for myself. It's alright. So we'll send the mercs to deal with these two particularists. We could lower autonomy in these provinces. We probably should. Because this is our core territory, so... Yeah, this isn't full stated. Maybe I should full state it, but... I should full state it. At least sword and sell. Which means I need to wait a month tick so I can lower the autonomy. Okay. Rebels are dealt with. Ghouls are unfortunately attracted to the battlefield. Alright, make your way around, please. Need to get access to Corvaria again. Thank you. Hey, Knock Knock. Who's got the cheapest core creation cost in the world? I don't know. Probably like the command or something. Yeah, probably the command, because they get like free admin efficiency if you do it correctly. Hey, Osami. Every nation play by plays hardcore difficulty. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Brentless, you want to be a general? Let me see what you've got. Might have to fire another general, but 5, 2, 3, 1. Okay. It's fine. And let's go ahead and declare this war. No cores I have to worry about, right? Oh, there is, actually. The gold mine. I'm never going to be able to core this gold mine up. Damn. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. All right, Tommy, yes. Thank you. There we go. Lower and lower. Means we're no longer over our force limit, which is nice. Let's send a boat out here real quick. I want to know where his troops are. Krathenor's troops. Are they in Rayuel? No, they're in Asbel. Just Highlands. Okay, let's get our boats back to where they're going to be safe, because they will die. Okay, declare war. Wex will actually join me in this war. I don't know why. But hey, I'll take it. If Wex is willing to help me out, I won't say no. Yeah, I mean, it's always a risk. So they're going to be able to meet up. So it's not really great for us. But hey, it is what it is. Let's get you to here. Now, naval-wise, they have a heavy. They have 10 galleys. I mean, Wex does have 3 heavies, sure, but I don't think it really matters. I mean, I can pop my navy out to help, but I'm not sure if it will actually matter. Ordia has deleted the fort on Bal Ord, so like the one thing that they're very useful for, they have decided is no longer important, so that's pretty cool. Appreciate that for sure, guys. Appreciate you getting rid of the one thing that made you super useful. Huge. So I'm going to have to rebuild that fort, probably. Oh, no, I thought I was moving these guys. Why did you stop moving there? We might lose these mercs here. That's so upsetting. It's fine. I need to get rid of those mercs anyways at some point. What do you have? All right. Well, I suppose that's a good enough excuse to grab the local adventurers. Where to hire them, though, is the question. I don't know. Scanning come too hard with influence ideas? Maybe. Not really a good excuse, though, for deleting their capital fort. I always hate fighting these two. I don't know why. It always goes poorly when I fight these two. No matter what I do. It's probably this fort right here, honestly. Because they can hide down here and they can just move around and group together. Which is very unfortunate. Tire those local adventurers there. Wex, though, is going in. Okay. Alright, Wex. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Do need to get over here and take stuff. I mean, we have a fort in Akatbar. Having a fort right here in Silver Pass, though, would be really nice. It's a very good fort. I can call him Basan, apparently. Sure. If any ally wants to join me in these wars, they are more than welcome to join. We should also get rid of these guys as well. Soon, TM. We are losing 2 ducats a month now, though. We're maxed out on mill points, too. What do we want to take this to war? Everything. How to best spend these mill points? Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. 6 shock. That way when at least our ruler dies, we'll have something decent. Osami, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Urbex seems to have the best core creation cost reduction. 85%, still less than vanilla Moogles. I mean, it's hard to beat the Moogles, to be fair. Moogles do kind of have a built different government. Yeah, we're gonna need to retreat from this. Actually, maybe I would have won. Okay, so I can't move there. So I guess we just loot. We are about to have some separatists that are going to rise up over here, so hopefully these guys fight my rebels. We're going to have a lot of war exhaustion from this as well. God, I hate fighting these guys. It was only made worse by this connection right here. Because now Abdel Tunger can just walk this way. And just, like, leave. It used to be that you could trap them in their hold, which I thought was kind of cool, to be honest. But now you cannot do that. Alright, let's walk around. No, I can't walk around, because if I leave, they're just going to attack here. Well, no, not if I get in their way. If I get in their way, they won't do that. Okay, they're sieging that down. That's good. Let our boats heal up. I can call in Vassalizing, apparently. Sure. Does Vassalizing want stuff, though? Yes, they do. Vassalizing does, in fact, want the stuff. Just so we're clear, I want all this. Just so we're absolutely crystal clear on who gets what. Well, that's fine. We can unsiege this. That will... Because we can still core this province up. We just can't core this because it's a hold. Now, I can't force him to revoke his core. So we may just vassalize him straight up here. That's probably what I should do. Let's get a claim on Rayuel. So I can just immediately take them out. In this war. We won't be able to core Rayuel proper, but that's fine. Nice, they're fighting my rebels. It's going to give them a siege tick, but honestly, price I'm willing to pay. We've maxed out on mill points. Could take mill tech for 6 inno. We're not at risk of losing the inno, though. It would also give us unbalanced research. So, I think we just hire another general. 2 siege, not bad. Not as good as our, again, not as good as our mage, but that's okay. I could cast some siege magic. It costs admin points. Honestly, let's just do it anyways. We're definitely going to cast siege magic on Abdel Tunger. But we're just kind of chilling for now. We should have naval supremacy is the thing. Yeah, he's definitely scared of our navy. He's trying to run. Okay, Azkazel Azka has been taken. I'm just going to immediately move on to Abdel Tunger. These guys are just going to sit here. And I would like to cast Siege Magic, Elemental Summoning. Send more power, another 10 admin points, that's fine. But to get through the coastal fort, I think it's quite worth it. I do want to take these guys out, though. But I need more troops. No, you don't get this. I get that province, thank you very much. Okay. Do you still have the negative defensiveness? Nope. You do not. Concentration is great, minus 33%. It's kind of hoping. I don't know if it's worth the admin points, to be honest. I'm losing 3 ducats a month? How? Why? Fort maintenance. Cities are being looted. Rootnet corruption. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Give that over to me as well. Fort. Dartax, you can pay for that fort while we are at war. Thank you very much. This is being looted. 50 Diplo power is massive for us. Another general hired. 3 shock. Not bad. Okay, it looks like Buslar is going to come over to help. Now, Buslar, are you still Tech 5? You are still Tech 5, which is obviously not great. But, I mean, if you're here to help, you're here to help, so. Nope, he's not here to help, actually. He has decided helping's actually bad. Not good. 21%? No. Alright. I just don't want this siege to fall, because that's going to make this war last even longer. Which is, fun fact, bad. Very, very bad. I definitely cannot afford to lose stab. Our stab is insanely expensive right now. Plus 200% because we have no Republican tradition. So let's not do that. Can someone please come and help me here? Just join me. I don't care if you're not Tech 6. I just need you to be here as a body. Thank you. Get more Tech 6 troops out there. There goes Avdel Tunger. Hey, Desmond. Plains Ash on the on-day run. Currently the Emperor. Should I switch and spread Core Knight or stay Regent Court? I mean, it kind of depends on what you want to do. Core Knights, I mean, they're both pretty good, to be honest with you. Really the main thing that dictates what I want to do is how much of my land gets converted to Core Knight by Centers of Reformation and how much of the Empire converts. If a lot of it converts, then I switch. If it doesn't, then I stay. It's just kind of flavor. Regent Court allows you to change a bunch of your deities, which is pretty cool. Core Knight is more about balancing out your Paragon Hood, which can lead to you being able to be more aggressive because you get like province war score cost versus different religions or something. So, really it's either one, which I know is not a helpful answer. It is a cop-out answer, but it is the correct answer. Alright, there we go. All troops are dead. Huge, massive. I don't actually want to sink their navy. Oh, we get +1 Diplo rep on our leader? Massive. Actually massive. That reminds me, I need to give the nobility the integration policy to make sure that I don't lose Diplo rep when I annex them. Yeah, I didn't want to sink his navy is the thing. I want him to keep his navy because I'm going to vassalize him. But I guess I have to pop back out and make him retreat. Okay, you're a vassal. You're also going to give me money. Pull that back. Claim that from Rayuel. Pull that back. Abdel Tunger, congratulations. You were hereby officially vassalized. They're going to be super mega disloyal, though. It also makes Dartax disloyal, because I haven't been able to improve relations with him yet. But he'll get over it. Krathanor. Yeah, we can do that. It is a lot of admin points, but it's fine. There we go. That puts us at exactly 100% overextension. Wow. Huge. Doesn't matter, though. Because we'll finish up our cores here momentarily, and then we'll be good. Okay, we are in a struggle position here. Rival you. I could rival Frozen Maw. Could rival Earlium. I could rival Earlium. Yeah, let's try to travel Elam. Okay, let's start improving relations with Dartax. And let's get all of our troops back together here. We're going to leave Raywell alone for now. I'm about to max out on Mill. We need to save admin so we can take the next admin tech. We should probably start improving with Abdel Tunger as well. I don't know how much I really want to, like, relax necessarily, but we do need war exhaustion to go down. And that's going to require some relaxation. Unfortunately. What I really need to do is just become the emperor. That's what I need. Really badly. But alas, these things are not possible at the moment. Let's get back here and deal with these rebels. Don't have to pay for any of these forts, which is nice. Okay. Support independence incoming? From who? Support independence from who is the question. There's no one around that can really do so. I mean, I guess Vern could, Elam could, but I don't think they will. Don't think they will. Would like Dartax to become loyal, though. I mean, Ordia is barely loyal. It's mostly because of my army size. Our army's not super large, so. That does not help with keeping people loyal. Build a couple more troops. I don't want to ally Ardenin. We are about to annex Ordia here. Can you charm subjects? I can do that. Thank you. Enchantment. No, I cannot. It costs Diplo points. Costs the Diplo points, which I am struggling on having right now. But hypothetically, yes. But there we go. Ordia is annexed. It gives me an additional 50 admin points as well. And I will be stating up this land that I took from Ordia. Or that one province. Okay. So that should hopefully help our income. And that is max governing capacity. Yeah, it'd be like that. Really, really, really do be like that. Instantly maxes us out on our governing capacity. Yeah, now these guys are tech 6, which is unfortunate. Am I marking what I want you? Yeah, okay. I do want to know what you're up to. Good. Yes, we are stuck at the duchy rank, which is another reason to become emperor, is it would solve that problem. But worst comes to worst, we just hand out the governing capacity stuff to the estate. We'd have to do it at some point, but for now, it's fine. I want to add this to a trade company. I want to add this to a trade company. Perfect. I don't know if that will quite get us up to a merchant, but hopefully somewhere close. Hopefully. Goblin refugees. I could take the money, but I think the better idea is just to increase tolerance. Increase tolerance. Let them in. Be friends. Be better for us in the long run. Oh, that's great. Vern got Celiande as a personal union. Cool. Okay, we're gonna spend this time improving with Istralor. Improve with vassals. We'll probably go for speed 4. Okay, there's the truce with Dartax up. But they're loyal again, so it doesn't matter. We do not have an extra merchant from this. I've maxed out on that again. I really have to stop doing that. Could take the mill tech for 6-0. And I really need to take this Diplo tech, and I really need to take this Diplo idea. I mean, we're back to getting 13 Diplo a month because we're no longer annexing someone, so that's nice. Yeah, the battle ord. It is what it is. Just keep getting some professionalism. Be fine. And get rid of my dev cost and my capital now. There we go. Who's the next person to rise up? Camber separatists. Okay. I could drill my main army. I don't hate that idea. Like, while we're waiting for these rebels. We don't want to push too hard. If we push too hard, then we die. Push just hard enough, though. We'll be alright. Can I empower the nobility? I mean, that's nice. I could select a naval doctrine. It would cost $99, though. Don't really want to do that. At the same time, though, if I do get some light ships protecting trade, I can start building up my naval tradition. Which would be kind of nice. Since naval tradition is so good, and we're over our governing capacity. Do I just unstate these and then half state them back up? Because I need the governing reform progress from High Crown Land. Get the privilege? It's not that simple. I need to get to Parliament as fast as possible. I do need to get to Parliament, but I also need to be able to actually fight wars. Yes, naval doctrine gets more expensive, but also it becomes cheaper because your income gets higher. You know what I mean? Do some build out to get some crown land back. True, but that's just more governing capacity. You know? Admin may not be that bad. Yes, admin is our next idea group. Well, maybe. It's either admin or quality. Those are the two next idea groups. So we'll see how it goes. We have a lot of extra mill. 65 days. Is it 12? Okay, we can wait for next year to be able to get Inno from our mill tech. I have to make sure I remember to do that, though. Zach, you want it? Sorry. No thanks. I have 40% control of node here. How close am I to getting this? 42%. Little marketplace there. If I can get that extra merchant, then I can start pulling all this trade up into here, or just collecting here. I'm not sure. You want admiral? That's not how this run's gonna go. I'm not gonna waste Diplo points. I'm sorry. I am sorry. If you have to become a leader, I'm gonna just choose whatever leader we need at the moment. Because, yeah, that's just what we need to do. I can't afford to waste the Diplo on an admiral that I don't need. Not going to happen. Sorry. Crown Snow. Let's see what you've got here. 6 siege pips. Nope. But you are the same as this guy, but this guy's not named. So there we go. Easy decision. Diet Summon is gone. I do want to get the Magisters up to 60 loyalty as fast as possible here. Probably after we take tech. Decision for General. 26 days, okay. 10 more Navy tradition, that's nice. going to be 8,000 Camber separatists. All right, let's stop drilling. They should rise up here. Should. Tellum army, Tellum army. I don't want to give up the privilege, man. I really don't. But I don't have a choice. I have to do it. Here's the governing capacity. So now we're at least not super crazy. Arcandi, Crathanorian, Ordi. We're probably going to want to accept Ordi culture, by the way, at some point. In our culture group. But we'll see how that goes. Okay, 40 days. Yes, we're going to be able to take it on the year tick. There we go. 5 days left, and there is 6-0. Thank you. Also enables cannons, so let's build a cannon. Get our value cannon for sieges. Next rebels are, yeah, Bahar Candy. No, actually, it's Ordi. Let's get back over here. Oh, what? Varmhar rivaled me? That's unfortunate. I wanted to use them against these guys, but honestly, it's fine. Would love a Ketaradan alliance. I would need to get rid of my military access through somebody, which is a little scary. Just because if I lose it and they don't like me anymore, then I can't get access back through them. But Kedarada's allied with Elam and Jad. Bulwar moment. But I do need someone to help me offset some of this, so. And they want knowledge sharing, which makes me money. That works for me. If you take the land, you don't need mill access. That's true. That's a good point. But I also don't want this guy to hate me. Because he's allied to Gowed. And last I checked, Gowed was actually stronger than Laurent. Yeah, Laurent's not at their land force limit. I'm not sure what they're doing. It is a little bit worrying, though, for me, who is allied to Laurent, to see that. You've got 12,000, you've got 8,000. Okay. Go ahead and pull back from Corvaria, actually. Let's dissolve our alliance with Basan. And let's move it on over to Moonhaven. Again, it's another elector. It's a better alliance as well. So it's a win-win for me. And do we finish influence ideas, or do I get rid of my unbalanced research? I think I just finish influence ideas. They'll give me 3 inno, minus 50% unjustified demands is very nice, and plus 100% vassal forcement contribution. Also very good. All these things are good for us. Are you serious? Tellamite peasants? That's bad. That's very bad. Yeah, I'm gonna need to send everybody back. This is so sad. It's alright. Gives time for war exhaustion to keep going down. Don't care about the Dame's tier. What are you doing on my border? Nothing. You don't have the ability to fight me. Tellum army. Tellum army. We're gonna have to get temporary access through you again. Wait for the month tick so we don't lose any more Diplo than we have to. We can actually switch off of the Dame, though. Charismatic Negotiator. I didn't turn to Esmariel when I had my freaking annexation of my vassal actually throwing. Actually major throwing. Literally 1444. Actually major throwing. That's crazy. Castellos is tempting for the +1 monthly admin. Yeah, I mean, Ryala is good for us, right? Diplo rep and Diplo relations, but... I also have to think about what I need for this. For fighting Bulwar. Honestly, this Mario might be the choice. There's lots of vassals we can release down here. No, Castellos is not going to give us any. It's not going to give us enough. We're fine. We could go Corin for shock damage, morale of armies. Need gold? Meh. Don't need gold. I can get money from fighting people. Proof relations wouldn't be terrible. When can I annex Dartax? 1480. Okay, when's my truce up with Marblehead? 84. Okay. So Dartax will stick around for a little bit longer than that. But it does have reform progress. Yeah. Yeah, I can change it to an 87. Which is fine, because I don't need the reduction here, like in the very beginning. I just need it by the time it matters, which is by the end. I'm gonna go Castellos for the admin. Because I kind of want to take admin ideas. Let's see here. Just provoke those, because I don't really want to sit around and wait for them. Okay. Okay. They all spawned over here and not over here. Alright. I see how it is. Yes, we'll be a monarchy soon and we'll need legitimacy. But if we die, then we can change it anyways. It's annoying. Okay, leave 1,000 guys behind. Let's bring our cannon over. Let's go deal with these. Oh, nice. They're going to attack us in the mountains. Beautiful. And then you're going to go deal with these guys. Would not want to live in the Tellum dictatorship? Well, why not? What's so bad about my dictatorship, huh? I think it's pretty good. It's fine. Look, we're a nation on the rise. We're a great power. We are. We're the number 4 great power. Funny. The world trembles at Tellum. Fear me, the pink menace of Anbennar. Right, move in. Move in. Can I not get poor uniforms, please? I hate that event. No, I'm not giving you 28 ducats. Who do you think I am? You think I'm made out of money, Laurent? No. Oh. One day. One day. Okay, so Well, if I want to take admin ideas next, then it's actually kind of tricky. If I take admin ideas next, then I don't want to expand very much. Right? Because then I won't have the admin to actually finish the ideas. But I could do a reconquest war against Brasartanchest. The only problem is they're allied to Elam, because Elam is allied to, you know, everybody. Allied to Brasartanchest, Varumhar, Jad, and Kedarata, so that's cool. Elam is still Tech 5, though. We would be outnumbered. Splendor is at 390. Yeah, if we, I mean, we can only expand via vassals, but we're out of Diplo relation slots, is the thing. But it doesn't mean that I can't declare war on Brasartanchest here to do that. To grab another vassal. I'll just dismantle nations. No, it's not worth my time. If I'm going to fight people, I need to get something out of it directly. A little limited on manpower, too. Looks child, yeah. It's 1478. They've got to be getting close to... Samartal. The only thing is, if Samartal fires, I still can't fight Elam, because he'll still be allied to Jad and Kedarata. Again, don't get me started on why Elam allies them. They should hate them, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Eliasna would be a pretty easy person to attack. I can even get a claim on the Drollus tip. And that would allow me to get down here a little bit more. And Drollicand is a tag that we could release to Vassal. Elam's rivals are Eliasna, Sariand, and me. Eliasna is also only Tech 4. Maybe that's what I do. But I want to get Dartax their cores back. Is the thing. I mean, we do have an 8 shock general right now. Elam's gotten up to Tech 6. They were Tech 5 just a moment ago. How good are their troops is my question. Well, Brasartanchest has 1 less morale than I do. And Elam also has 1 less morale than I do. So we have the advantage. And I do want to get a border with Tluct sooner rather than later, because, yeah, look, Nolakaz wouldn't join, so this is just free land. But again, it's land that I'd have to core. I wouldn't want to release these null tags. Yes, I've turned in the army basic mission. Admin tech in 3 months. Thing is, if I declare this and then it goes poorly, I'm kind of fucked. The better get 90 conquered vassals, even if they don't have cores on them, you don't have to use your admin at least. Right. Right. I would take the land and I would release tags, for sure. Like, there's a person down here. They're 124% war score, so I can't take everything from them. But I could, like, grab their capital and this province here and get rid of these mountain forts. But I do want to start going into Bulwar. So I guess the question is, do I wait and just go after Elisna first? I think the answer is no. I need to break Elam's alliances with Keterata and Jad. I have to. Otherwise, I won't be able to take them out for Samartal. So, oh man, yeah, I think I need to go after Bersartenchus. I will take a prestige. Elam declares war on Tlucht. Yeah, unfortunate. That's just, that's unfortunate. I mean, it will at the very least distract them a little bit. But obviously, I would rather take Tlucht's land than Elam. Any day of the week. Yeah, see, we don't want that. And no one's really close to help me because I don't have any allies over here. Okay. Here we go. Don't really have naval supremacy. Add Gem Isle to the trade company as well, please. Because Gem Isle has plus 10 local trade power. So, in a trade company that is increased by 100%, so it's plus 20 trade power, and hopefully that's enough to get me my merchant. Perhaps. Okay, Dartax is going to get blown up here. Which is fine. Question is, does Elam immediately turn around and come to fight me here? Because if he does, it's going to suck. That did give me enough to get a merchant, so let's start transferring trade power. You can see that Bucelar and Eberthil, probably mostly Eberthil, are pulling all the trade into the Eberthil node. We do not want that. We want to pull it up and into the Arnanen node, preferably. Would also like to increase the center of trade in my capital. We could. No, you're not taking that long of a walk. Stay here, loot the province. It'll be fine. Okay, Truce of Tornin is up. It's a disease outbreak. Less than stellar. Max relations with Avdel Tunger. Start building a spy network on Elam. I know it's a little late to start that spy network, but still. Tolerance increase of Gabos. Nice. They're now coexisting, so that's less unrest in these provinces. Cool. %. Influenza spreads. Quarantine the provinces. Take the admin tech. And admin ideas, quality ideas. Admin ideas, quality ideas. I think it's admin. I can change my focus in 95. It's going to be a while. But we're still making decent amounts here. So, whatever. Great favors with Kent. That's not a terrible idea, to be honest. At least just to make sure we have 10 with them. Okay, Bersartenchus' capital has been taken. That's nice. That means that if we do get pushed back here, we at least have somewhere that we can retreat to have a good fight. Now we're going to go fight his army. Never mind, he's going to run. Yeah, that's fair. I'd run too. Can't be too upset about that one. Are they going to go to their capital? Let's see what they do. I can't see what they do because they're in the fog of war. I don't think they are. Okay, mercs. Onto the siege. With the cannon. Now, I mean, we're getting a little bit more dangerous. And I think after we take this fort, we go straight for Elam's capital. We just beeline it right down there. Yeah, see, Elam is busy sieging down this mountain fort. He's currently at minus 42%. So that's nice. That's most of his army. That's his whole army. His whole army is sitting on that mountain fort. So yeah, once we take this, we just sprint down to take Madurabar. And hopefully we can piece him out then. We can send 2,000 troops to get these provinces occupied. Don't know if Kansas breach walls. No, I don't want to spend my mill points on that necessarily. It would be nice to take the money, but the tolerance is way more important in the grand scheme of things. Right, nice. We can take Diplotech for 383, which means now we're at least not having unbalanced research, which means we should make more money because we're not rooting out the corruption as much. And that's another one of the reasons why I don't have my navy out, is we're behind on Diplotech. So if I did bring my navy out, odds are it would get thrashed. And I don't really want that. Kind of a waste, if you ask me. Mountain Hugger Separatists. We need to go deal with those. Ooh. How'd you get that? You were minus 42 last time I checked. Did you really call in Jad to this war too? What the f... Why? Why? That's so mean. He's called in all of Bulwar on just Tlucked. It was just Tlucked. Behind on tech. Literally everybody. Damn. That's rude. That's super rude. So do I turn around and deal with the rebels? Or do I push for Elam's capital? So I need to break alliance with Katarata and with Jad. And honestly with Varumhar as well. I need to go deal with the rebels. The thing is, I can't send only part of my army onto the siege because Elam will then attack them. And even if they don't necessarily lose, it's still very painful. Also, I need to state this. We should have positive tolerance of heathens. Yes, we do. Which means we're not losing goods produced here. It is at 83% autonomy, but that gold mine will make us at least a little bit more money. Hey, Brian. How you doing? Okay, Elam is moving in. Move you in. We can fight him on Shadkuz. That would be nice. He's also split his army up. He's a 4-5 leader. I don't know what's going on with this save in particular, but it is just full of cracked generals. I don't know why. I don't know if something changed. I don't know, but it's just... Everybody seems to have really good generals. I'll take the Diplo rep. Okay, yeah, he's gonna deal with Dartax, is what it is. Let's send you there. You there. You there. Alright, they'll be busy sieging on this stuff, which will allow me to hopefully go and get Elam out of this war. Tempting to use siege magic on this, but I'm not going to. On Python Math Petition, I will take that Inno, thank you. I could call in Katarata to this war. That would break Keterod and Earlium's alliance. But, this is a big but, they would just probably re-ally immediately. Because they wouldn't have the... It wouldn't be forced on them to make sure that it was broken. Do I need Keterada's help? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Centralization yields benefits. 15 government reform progress, minus 0.1 yearly corruption, minus 0.05 monthly autonomy change. That's nice. These troops are in a lot of trouble. Let's get you a general with some maneuver and get you out of here. Feeling less confident about my assertion that I don't need help now. But, even if I did call in, it's not like they would be able to help me here. So, whatever. You really feel that confident about it, huh? Okay. We're gonna do this. 20 admin points. But lets us absolutely tear through his capital. And if we can take his capital, then I can just siege down all these provinces, and he'll probably want to leave. Okay, how close are we? Minus 55 reasons. I can lower those reasons. One hell of a doomstack? Yeah, it's fine. It's not too bad. These troops are gonna die. These troops are dead. I think we wipe them here. As long as we roll somewhat decently. We have +1 morale on him, so. Again, as long as we roll somewhat decently, he's dead. And we rolled a 3, so. Okay, but we both rolled a 9 in the shock phase. I was gonna say, with our 9, that's huge, but it doesn't matter. We still have a War Wizard. Balanced. Balanced War Wizard moment. No, I don't actually want to fight him there. Actually, I want to stay here and recover my troops. I'm going to be honest. I know that Mercury is still good on Empire. Usually mine run out by a third war. Because I'm using them very carefully. Very, very carefully. I'm trying to avoid fights that I don't need to take. Also, you can actually go and siege this, because it looks like the Obelix Child Rebels went into Sala Seneg, and they killed him. I think you should probably get an opinion penalty if rebels go from your land into someone else's land. I feel like that's kind of a big deal. You know? Like, if I sent rebels over into a neighboring country, they should be like, hey, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Okay, how do I convince Earlium to want to leave? This is Marsh, which would give me a +1. What if I walk like this? Is he going to try and move away? No, he's pretty set on staying, actually. But he is building new troops up. Yeah, he is building new troops up. Let's just go in now. It's fine. It's going to be a bad fight, but he's fine. Okay, we only lost 1,600 guys. They lost 7,000. They lost like 10,000. Let's go wipe all these troops. Oh, right, I scorched this, so we move slower. Let's get the admin advisor cost. Sure. Pull you back. Okay. Elam is now on low, but I can't let him go. Can't let him go, not like that. So you two down here. And we do need to be careful that, yeah, that this doesn't fall. That would be bad. Would be very bad. They're at minus 12. We're getting there. So he still has 25,000. So if I move all of my troops up here, there is a chance that they just immediately come and smack them down, which would be not great. I'm gonna be honest. Not great at all. It's luck. Yeah, they're having a rough time now. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, dude. It's a very big Jad. That's why I don't like Jad winning. They always get very large. It's just bad. Better if Zaka wins. Just simply better. So now the question is, do I keep pushing Elam for like 4 reps? I think I just piece him out. I think I just get out of here. Break all their alliances so I don't have to deal with them anymore. Yeah. And then I'll let them keep their alliance with Bersartanchis. Just because it won't really matter at the end of the day. Alright, walk up. We need to go take Gelkalis' capital, then we can peace out. Also, I'm not paying for these. Dartask can pay for them. I suppose I could give it to the dwarves as well. Yeah, that's taken care of. There are 7,000 troops left on the board. Let's attach you to the Novice Adventurers. Send you guys on over to Gelkalis. And we'll move up. Follow him. Okay. So Varmhar is allied Alizna. Let's set this as vital interest. I should have done that a while ago, to be honest. Just so my vassal would get the claims. Okay, I don't need all my troops up here. It's a waste of manpower. Yeah. Oh, that's super unfortunate. That's mega super unfortunate. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. It's fine. I'm saying that I get this back. Transfer. Go here. We can stop currying favors. We can get our relations with Dartax up higher. I can also start to improve with Moonhaven. Them to like me more. Truce with Basan is up. It's nice, I suppose. We're going to want to improve with these two as well so we can keep our access running. Saying that I'm being sieged down. Oh. Yeah, it's the rebels. It is the rebels that I was specifically talking about. Ooh, that I do not want to move. I don't want these rebels to cross over. Want them to stay right where they are. Okay, we should win this. Oh yeah. Easily. 418 points for this. Sure. Beautiful. So now we're only 1 Diplotech behind. They got a wall breach. Scientific instruments, 1.5 Inno. Thank you very much. Small tolerance increase of elves. Bring those 2,000 troops back. We are apparently just right on the edge of keeping this guy. Alright, now we can peace out. So Dartax, you're gonna get all of your cores back for sure. I want all this. We do need to be careful though of aggressive expansion. Why do I not have a claim on Baharkand? It's a good question, Poey. It's a very good question. Well, Marblehead's truce is up in a year. So they can't join yet. Sarchis can't join, Marblehead can't join, which leaves Varamhar, Alizna, Tornanin, Bargain. That is 4. That is 4, unfortunately. And I'd also like to take this. That's Elam in. Not as big of a deal. But like, I could leave their capital. Do I really want to leave their capital is the question. Spy networks? No. No, we're fine. We just peace out on the year tick. Year tick, and then it'll automatically improve relations, and then we'll be good. Yeah, I don't want vassals that are going to be monstrous. They tend to be mad about things. I could take this. I don't want to. I'd rather just take money. We could even leave this. I want this province. Because that's a estuary in this node. If I add that to a trade company, then we'll get this merchant pretty much positively. And look how much more money we send in this direction. Like, when we don't, pretty much all of this goes to Everthil. It may need to just wait for now. Like, we could... Do we take the level 3 fort, or do we take the estuary? I mean, I could just not take this stuff down here, I suppose. We could do this. And yeah, that means that this tag doesn't have one of their cores, but that's not a huge deal. That looks like a better peace deal for me. Let me just take money. 106 ducats. Cost me 45 Diplo. It's going to cost 194 admin. But not really, because we're going to release this tag. We get rid of both of their forts. Gives us a border with Elam. It's a win-win-win, in my opinion. And no one can be too mad, because guess what? That was a year tick, which means automatically my aggressive expansion goes down. Okay. Well, number 1, we need to deal with these rebels. Number 2, I need to get a claim on Baharkand. Number 3, I need to kill Rayuel. I need to kill Baharkand. And I need to add this to a trade company. I don't have the Diplo slot to release this guy. Unless I remove military access through Corvuria. Doesn't look like I'm going to have any rebels in my home territories for a while, so I can do that. We go ahead and get rid of my military access. Then we will release Kuzaram down here. Oh, I should have gotten a claim on Elam before I did that. That's alright. Scary allies. No, they're not scary at all. They're Tech 4. I can go and smash them right now. But admin points, you know. I would like to get up to adaptability before we really start taking anything else for myself. And I mean, I'm going to immediately break doing that because I'm going to go to war with Marblehead here. And I'm going to give Dartax all their cores back, but then I'm just going to full annex Marblehead, so. Some downsides. Also, I am just blocking these guys here in the hopes that they become independent and Eberthil loses his province. Would make my life a lot easier. A reform could be passed, and once it is, then the Emperor will get +1 Diplo rep. A Diplo rep I would very much like to have. Are you serious? On a 7%? Damn you. Really? 7%? Okay. Sure, man. Well, that may change my plans. Would you look at that? The Semartal ball is here. Okay. What to do, what to do, what to do. I don't have claims on Elam. Not that I can do anything with them, even if I did, because I have a truce. Maybe I should have taken this so I have a border with Varumhar. No, we're good. We got claims on Varumhar. So I think for Samartal, Varumhar is going to be my target. Snake down to Sarian, take Sarian out. Oh boy. We'll be lucky to get to that core creation cost reduction thing anytime soon. My hand really hurts. I don't know why. I don't know. Not gonna worry about it. But I do think we still take out Marblehead first, so that way I can annex Dartax. This is gonna take us a while to annex Dartax. Once I own 5 workshops, I'm gonna want to click this button. I do not get to participate in the Sun Cult events, no, but my subject does. It just tells you when your subject leaves. That way you know when they're about to die. Essentially. Candace here. Lorentz built up to 42,000 troops. They're not as weak. Oh, that would definitely hurt. Go ahead supporting the independence of Sorncost and Appleton. Gotcha. What's my force limit right now? 30,000? Okay. I could have switched my mage over here. It's alright. Let's pop our ships back inside. It looks like we are having a decent amount of sailor income now, so that's good. We're just blocking this again. I want them to become independent. I do want to click this button. I do want to revoke. Can I do what the clergy want? No. No, I cannot. I am not clicking that admin button twice. Not when I'm taking admin ideas. At the same time, though. Okay, what do the nobility want? Larger army than Elam? Well, give me morale of armies for 10 years. This is gonna be an all power cost guy. Those are all very tempting. Like, if I seize land and they're over here, I'm gonna be very upset. And we all know that's where they're gonna rise up. Like we all know they're gonna rise up over here. So I would need to wait for their loyalty to go up so I can seize, which is fine, I suppose. I mean, I'd rather not, to be clear, but I want that all power cost guy. It also gives the Magisters more loyalty and influence, which means now we have minus 10% all power cost. Which doesn't really help with our tech, but it will help in making this cheaper. So I definitely think it's the right call. All right, when's my truce up with Marblehead? 84. Okay, we have a couple things. All right, another Imperial incident, or Imperial reform has been passed. I will not be able to get a claim on Marblehead. Let's just improve with Istralor then. You know what? Let's not improve. Let's just start doing all the things we need to do to make them happy with us. You know, offer them military access. Proclaim guarantees on them. All the things that we need to do to make sure that we have high relations. So that way, eventually, one day, we'll be good. Okay, Elam declares war on Bulwar. So the Summertall investigation has started. I do think it's more important that we take out Marblehead first, and then go at Varmhar. Because then I can start to annex. We're starting to declares war on Elam. Varmhar declares war on Bulwar. We're about to max out on mill points. What do I want to do with that? I think the answer is we hire generals. Are we telling them that? That is the hope. That is the hope, Grossly. We're hopefully telling them that we are going to be the ones owning the world. We'll see, though. I could build more troops. POP, you want to be a leader? Yeah, I can get you in there. Wow. That's so unfortunate. 4 pips, huh? Minimum pip moment. Sorry. I could also probably afford to do some development here. Though Wexenart's not an accepted culture, so I wouldn't want to do it there. Like, a little bit of mill development around here would not hurt. But it does need to be an accepted culture provinces. 15,000 manpower. Our merc size is so small. If I got rid of the novice adventurers, we could start, and local adventurers, honestly. We would need to fire them, so that way we can hire their larger counterparts. Not the novice adventurers, you can't hire that. That's not real. And I can't really afford the independent army. That's like my entire force limit. God, I hate mercenaries. Ugh. Can hire 3 more guys. We just need to be careful we don't run out of manpower. Because if we run out of manpower, we are in the danger zone. Bahar Khan declares war on Varmhar. I didn't get a claim on these guys yet. Versartan just goes to war with Varmhar. Good. They're all going to war with each other. They're just going to weaken each other, and then we're going to walk in and we're going to take everything. Oh, Dartak Separatists? Huge. Hey. No, truce. You lie. It told me that we don't have a truce anymore. Now, do I do a reconquest war or an anti-monstrous war? We just do anti-monstrous. That way I don't spend Diplo for the provinces I take. This should just be an immediate stack wipe. They're goblins. It's Tech 6. I have a war wizard. Should just be Jover for them. Yeah. Okay. Let's just spread out here. Make sure that they cannot build more troops. I don't really want to mess with these separatists if I can help it. I don't know. Am I going to have to fight them no matter what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd they go? What? Huh? Am I crazy? You all just saw that, right? You all just saw those Dartac separatists disappear, right? They were there, and then they left. Where'd they go? Interesting. Very interesting. Dartac has probably never been had with humans coming to Bulwar to save them from elves and monsters. True. I'm seeing things. Oh, streamer's losing it. He's losing his mind right there, live on camera. No. No, please. No gaslight. We all saw them disappear. They were there and then they disappeared. Hey, Beggins Expedition. How you doing, bud? Okay. The diet has apparently been called again. Can I do what the clergy want this time? Nope. The nobility want me to keep building my army. Okay. They're gonna give me another 5% morale of armies. I could build some, or I could just wait for Elam to lose troops. I think I'll just wait for Elam to lose troops if I'm gonna be honest. Build a spy network on Baharkand. And build a spy network on... I don't know, actually. Who do we build a spy network on now? Elam, I guess? But I can't make claims. I guess just improve with Corvaria. Huh. I was gonna say we could improve with Jad, but that I don't think it's possible. I think he might want my provinces, guys. I'm not sure. I'm not totally convinced. I think he wants my provinces. I don't know why you think you have the ability to take all of that, but you do. Elf moment. Just another elf moment. Grizzly, you want a general? Yeah, we can get one in here. We'll see how it goes at least. No minimum pips, please. Hey, what? That's 2 minimum pips in a row. What the heck? What the heck? Scammed. Streamer scammed once again. Return your cores to my homie, please. Thank you. Wrong person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And I will take all of this. And that will be the end of the marbly head. No more marbly head around. Allowed. Words are hard. Words are very difficult. Okay. There we go. Clergy's still not happy with how life is. What's new? Always want something more. Estates always want something more. I think the funniest part is these guys are going to be stuck in war because I'm not going to give them access. Oops. So I could start integrating Dartax. It'll be done in 5 years. I don't remember when I can switch my deity. I do have minus 15% Diplo annexation cost still, till 96. In 2 years? Perfect. Then we will start to annex Dartax. But we need to not Scootage him, because I do need his claims for a war. Do I wait for my clergy to become loyal to seize land to go to war? I think the answer is yes. I do. This is probably going to be the last war that the Novice Adventurers take part in. Let's go ahead and drill our troops here for a moment. I could go kill Rayuel, but I don't really see the point. I might as well just wait for the adaptability. Like, Rayuel's not going to do anything. They're just going to sit there. And when can I annex you? I could annex you right now. Can I improve relations with you more? Not really. I mean, I can a little bit. But 20 isn't going to make the difference. Because I do want to annex the dwarfs. Don't even call them novice. True, they have been fighting non-stop for like 40 years at this point. So, novice may be a bit of a inaccurate description for them. Do I grab an extra horse? I think I do. Horse. Infantry. Gold. Lower autonomy on gold. Honestly, build fort on gold. Rival. Do I go after the Eberthil rival now? I do. Earlium is no longer a valid rival. Frozen Maw, I guess, is a valid rival. I suppose. There we go. 5% more morale of armies. Alright, stop drilling. And let's move up to our border with Varmhar, who is currently allied to just Harklum, and Harklum is nothing. Alright. Yep, let the goblins into Akatbar. I don't really care about the autonomy in this province. Does not matter to me in the slightest. I mean, it kind of does, but it also kind of doesn't. I only really care about the trade power. Fair dealing, plus 50 relations with all my vassals. That changes things. Abdel Tunger, you are getting scootaged. And I'm going to improve relations with you. I might be able to pull off an annexation here. If I can annex both Abdel Tunger and Dartax at like the same time, that would be pretty sweet. Oh, this is going to be To be fair, this is the downside of choosing to attack during Samartal. It's that everybody else is also going to be sieging them down. Yes, we will switch to the annexation deity. We have to wait, though. We have to wait for another year or two. We have 56, 58%. I wonder what happens if I collect here. I wonder if I make more money. Let me check. We could make 4.77. That's unfortunate. Currently make 4.77. Now I make 9.95. So the answer is yes, we do make more. The question is, do I get to keep my merchant down here? But we do make more. Much more. Exploit our tax dev a little bit. Because I do want this. Like, I'm basically just moving my base tax around. Which is fine. The adventurers are not loyal. Can I give them anything that doesn't require crown land? That makes them happy? Yeah, I can give them this, but it's stab cost. But it is cheaper advisor cost, so I'll give it to them. So I need another, like, couple months now. Unfortunate. The adventurers are very annoying as an estate, which makes sense, to be honest. Like, what do we expect? They're adventurers. Do you think they're going to be loyal? Working with the state? No. If any of you have played D&D, you know they're not working with the state. You want to be as much of a bastard as possible. All right? They're just doing what they're expected to do. The expected outcome. We've lost our super bonuses from these guys, which sucks. But next month, we'll be able to seize... I guess this month? I'm going to wait just in case. Ooh, I could get rid of nobility officer rights. At some point, I'm going to want to do that. But for now, I just want positive. It's going to make people much more loyal, too. Yeah, see? Okay. Declare war to safeguard our interests, or whatnot. Harklem will not join. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just avoid that. How many troops you got? 22,000? Tech 6? Okay. Where are your troops? Found them. Masked Butcher. I don't know if I want to kill Masked Butcher or not, to be honest. What I do know is that that's very good. We now have plus 100% spy network construction speed. 100%. 3.38 base for our spy network growth in Elam is pretty nuts. Oh, hey, look. They pieced out with Brasarnichus. Cool. Which means you need to go up there. You need to come back, because now our troops are trapped. Which is, hey, fun fact, not good. In case you didn't know, having your troops trapped behind enemy lines, very bad for their health. So let's fix that, first and foremost. Quality wool gives me money. Thank you. Can I influence Avdel Tunger? Yes, I can. Which means I can start to annex them. Choose an age ability, apparently. Claims on claims isn't bad. War taxes would also be very good. Urban... +1 on urban isn't all that great. Claims on claims, war taxes. Claims on claims. I think claims on claims. Which means I should probably build a spy network on Elizna so I can actually get down and make claims on Elam. Build. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, Bulwar's chilling. That's so bad. That is so bad for us. It's currently 334 admin to stab up. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to annex my vassal. It says it'll be done in 89. Unpopular mathematician. I'll take the Inno. Okay. Unfortunate that their capital's here and not on this mountain. Oh, about to max out on mill. Glad I caught that. Could get Inno. Don't really need to. Don't know how much I really want to develop. Can at least get rid of the devastation, I suppose. We do have unrest over here, so we're going to need to walk back over there and deal with those rebels. Or at least hire mercs over there to deal with the rebels. Something along those lines. One of those things needs to happen. You need to go deal with their capital. You have 18,000 troops. 3,000 of them are right there. How bold am I feeling? Feeling pretty bold, if I'm gonna say so myself. Feel like I've got some abilities here to get a little bit of carpet staging done, and if I don't, then I can just pull them back. We'll send 5 to that province. You guys are going to go straight for the capital. I don't even know what I want from this war, by the way, but we'll figure it out. And look at that. Baharkand has gotten their province back. So that's pretty good, so I don't have to fight Eberthil for this now. Fight Eberthil for the rest of their stuff, but not for that specifically. Are they at war with anyone else? Oh, Baharkand. Oh. There they are. Okay, let's not do that then. Let's pull them in a bit tighter here. I can take Miltech on... Can I wait for the year tick? I think so. Yeah, I think I can wait for the year tick. Should be good. Move all of you down. We're just gonna have to get a stab through an event because there's no way I'm spending 300 admin points on stability. Ain't no way. Do need to go deal with those rebels too. Can you steal Galcalis, who's an OPM? They're independent actually. Cannot swap deities yet. Not yet. Are you loyal? Yeah. Edu's Vakin. Good luck, little Edu's Vakin. Wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. So I don't think it's going to go well for you. Okay, we can send you there. We can send half of our troops up here. I don't want to lose unnecessary manpower to attrition, but I also don't want to get jumped by 18,000 troops. There's got to be a balancing act somewhere. And I also don't want these guys to get jumped here. I need to go back and deal with these rebels too. I wonder what he's planning on doing. I wonder. You need to back up now. Okay, there we go. There's just capital. So let's just kind of think about... Ooh. Okay, so I can't peace out until I annex this dude. It'll be done in 1490. Nope, it'll be done a little bit earlier. So Esmeralda, my 50% Diplo annexation cost. Very good. If I can somehow get my mages more loyal, that would also allow me to annex faster. I have a Diplo rep guy. I suppose I could cast a spell. That's a lot of money, though. But once we release, or once we annex Dartax... Unfortunately, Galcalis is still alive. Kumarkand has 2 provinces. It's not, like, fantastic. Yeah, the harpies are here and they have a lot of cores. But I'd have to wait for them to demonsterize. I don't know if I really care though. Himinuto, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, if I have the harpies, and if they are just gonna take a while to demonsterize, do I really care? Well, there we go. 364. I'll take a 364. I will absolutely take a 364. And we are now a lordship, too. So we are a monarchy. We're at -2 stability. But we are a monarchy. And it's not, like, crazy expensive to stab up, either. I'm recommending your videos on YouTube, so I visit to the live stream. Well, welcome to the stream. We're doing a world conquest. At least the start of it. At least, maybe. We start as tiny little OPM, and we're trying to set ourselves up for success here. We'll see how it goes. Diamond Devil, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Caston is not the main guy we're going to worship. We're still going to worship the Ismariel. For the Diplo annexation cost. That doesn't change. What does change, though, is that we've now lost our War Wizard, which is big sad. If we want to be elected, which 2 people are already on board with that idea, we need to get, well, technically 0 more on side. And if we can get our legitimacy up, then people will actually vote for us more. Okay, so we get to choose our tier 1. I think we go for autocracy here. Yes, feudal nobility is nice. Oh, it is nice, though. It does give an additional 5% loyalty to strong duchies. But on the other hand, having unjustified demands lower means that we spend less Diplo points for taking provinces we don't have claims on. That's a toughie. I think I just go for unjustified demands. They'll be loyal. Surely. Surely they'll be loyal. Tier 2, Magical Elite. Absolutely, 100% Magical Elite. There is no other choice here that I want. Mage Loyalty and Influence and a little bit of Prestige Decay reductions is nice. Tier 3, I believe, is Decentralized Bureaucracy for the Autonomy and Territories reduction and Estate Loyalty. There is an argument to be made, though, for going Expanded Royal Court until we get to Parliament and then switching to Decentralized. At the same time, Decentralized means lower autonomy, which means more government reform progress. And more money. Would also get the Magisters up to an equilibrium of 60. It's another toughie. Both are good options. This gives the states more influence. Just fine, but I'd have to change it eventually. This is what we'd want throughout the game. Pull? No, no pull. I'm just thinking. 20% of 0.52. I think just lowering average local autonomy is worth more. And we're almost up to tier 4, which is nice because that will give us an extra diplomat, which we desperately need. If we become the emperor, though, which it looks like at this point, we're on track to becoming the emperor. How old are you? She's 39. Oh. She is 39. And her heir, Bella, is 19. I guess you can... No, it's not like base game. You can vote women in. Okay, never mind. Damn. Damn. Patriarchy doesn't help me out this time. I can't get carried all the time, I suppose. Is this still the first streamed attempt? Yes, it is still the first streamed attempt. I need to remember, I need to take this tech. Ah, silver tongue. I do need to stab up. So my legitimacy goes up, but I think what I'm actually going to do is strengthen a couple times. And I need to get Silver Forge on my side. Okay. I need to get Silver Forge to vote for me. They should vote for me. He should flip, but if I can get Silver Forge to flip, then I'm gonna win. Hopefully. And then I don't have to ally Wex anymore, which is another relationship slot that would free up. I don't want to Royal Marry Wex. I feel like that's against my best interest. We do have a 6 shock general, so that's nice. I threw... maybe I shouldn't have boosted my legitimacy when I did. Because now I'm not going to be able to get the Inno. Oh well. I'm not too upset by the decision I made. Only a little bit upset. Just switch to Camber's up. Okay. We're getting close to where we can see Eskin, possibly. It looks like Corvuria has moved into Eskin a little bit. I'm seeing a lot of Marhold here. That's looking like Rosande. That's Dead Fang. Frozen Maw is very... They're a great power, so maybe they've gone and conquered some of Eskin. I'm not sure. %75%. Is there anything else I can do to boost this? Reasonably boost it, I should say. Don't know. Katarada is going to attack Elisna. That's fine, as long as he doesn't call me in, which he shouldn't call me in. Shouldn't. Doesn't mean he won't, but he shouldn't. Cruiser ROM up. Yeah, now we're just kind of chilling. Waiting for... We also lost our 4 siege general, which hurts more than the shock, honestly. Hurts much more than losing the 8 shock. That siege was very nice. Okay, I don't know where his troops are. He still has 17,000 running around somewhere, which makes me a little nervous. Let's go grab these Highlands. Please and thank you. Move you in. Like, I don't know if he's in Sarian's territory. Speaking of Sarian, that should be who I'm building a spy network on. Then we can peace out with Varmhard and immediately go to war with Sarian. 364 air is acceptable. But of course, we will not accept it. We're still going to do a rite of conception when we get the money. Magic. Magic, magic, magic. Magic is the only thing that matters. We need a magical ruler. We need to get our magical dynasty set up. So, that means, even though it's a good heir, no thanks. That being said, we need a good magical heir as well. It's not like we can afford to have a terrible magical heir. Okay, we've got 2 votes. Wex has 3. I just need to annex these guys so I can have available diplomats. Also, I think this is going to take us over our governing capacity. Which is not good. Okay, there's our next government reform. We are going to go for maintain balance of power, +1 diplomats, and 5% all estates loyalty equilibrium. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, I was going to say I was going to ally him, but I can't. I'm at war. That is very much not allowed. Agenda of the Diet. Torncell has a temple. Fewer rebel-controlled provinces than 1. Or spy network on Everthil. 10 prestige for 50 diplo. It would take a diplomat, though. I'd have to lock a diplomat onto Everthil here. Diplo points sounds good. But that's easy. But that's good. Okay, that's 74% war score. What do with these guys? Okay, Abdel Tunger is annexed. That's nice. Gives me an additional 4 troops. I have 10,000 Ciliander separatists in my capital. Don't appreciate that. Let's get all of my boats together. Abdel Tunger. He will be done here momentarily. I don't really want to go help him here. I'm going to be honest. Not really an incentive for me to do so. So I can just trap him now. Kind of. Ooh. Ooh. This peace deal is going to be tough. Because if I can get a border with Silent Blade, that means I can get into the Deep Woods from behind and I don't have to deal with the Elven Alliance block. To be fair, though, going into the Deep Woods sounds like a lot of manpower. But it would be a pretty easy way to get another merchant. A merchant that I can force to bring right into Dostoevsk. So what do I want to... Well, I can't even look. I can't even look until we annex our boy here. Just don't want to move in here. Okay, there we go. Dartax is annexed. Beautiful. Governing capacity. Oh boy. Okay. We are very much over our governing capacity. Okay. That's fine. Add this province into a trade company immediately, please. I would like this center of trade. Man, there are so many different things that I want to do in this peace deal. I want to get a border there. I want to get a border with Sariand. I want to get a border here. Now that is 409 admin points. We are very close to being able to get this core creation cost reduction. This would take 2 forts. It would get us a border with Elam, with Sariand, and with Silent Blade. And 348 ducats. We could release Kumarkand as a vassal. Could release a Harpy as a vassal. Yeah, we could release Kumarkand. But that only really feeds them 2, maybe 3 provinces. I suppose I don't need a border with Elam since I have claims on claims, and since they own this right here, all I need to do is make a claim, and then I can take all this for free. So it's actually not that big of a deal. Yeah, so I don't need this connection into the plains. I would be more open to going into the plains if I had that admin idea. We do want to be a little bit careful about spending too much admin. Like 200 is reasonable to me. Now we do have to keep in mind, we're going to get a huge coalition for me because of this. Gelkalis, Brsardenchis, like Baharkand, Eliza, Elam, Harklum, they're all busy fighting people. I don't know if that's necessarily going to stop them. I do need to get to war with Elam sooner rather than later. Ooh, yeah, that's only 9 months away. I don't know if I can get a claim in time. To do that. 3.17? 9 months? No, I can't. I think we're going to be okay. If not, I can immediately deck Baharkand to get at least one person out of the coalition. Also means I can take more money. 725 ducats would be massive. Is it worth staying in this war for? Yeah. Trick question. The answer is yes, of course it is. I like money. I just don't want to lose my war goal. Which is that province right there. You need to back up. They're going to kill you. Am I over my force limit at this point? Yes, I am. There we go. Now we're no longer over our force limit. We're back to making some money. All we need to do is take this fort, and then we'll be in the clear. Do you only have 18,000 left? Yes. Okay. We'll make sure. Beautiful. See, I don't want to fight like this guy, because I'm not going to take this province, so there's really no incentive for me to fight them. I mean, you can start moving out there to see what you can see. Getting vision of it wouldn't be terrible. Telumite peasants are going to rise up. Oh, I love you, Buslar. Oh, Buslar, I love you so much. You're such a good ally. It's going to be very sad when I have to kill you in the future. He actually went and dealt with my rebels for me. What an absolute pal. What an absolute pal of a guy. I should get this on siege, though. Do I build a troop back here to do it? I think so. Eliza is dying to cat, yes, which is fine. Fine by me. Okay. Start moving you guys back. There we go. That is the war 1. Take this. We take max money. Do I take anything else? War reps. How much inflation is this? 0.43? I'll survive. I could upgrade my capital to a level 3 center of trade. I'm going to not do that. I'm going to buy manpower building. Manpower building. We should consider accepting a culture, by the way. Could wait for my magisters to be super loyal, though. So I think that's what I'll do. Alright, let's get a claim here, and a claim here. And we need to immediately deck Elam. Okay. As soon as our truce is up, we need to do that. I want to ally Silverforge, though. And I want to ally probably Bitbucket, if they'll have me. Yes. Ally Bitbucket. There we go. Okay. So as long as we keep Moonhaven voting for us, then Ishtalor will vote for us, and then we're good. So I just need to ensure that I am improving with my allies, and then whenever they die, we will become the Emperor, and that will be a massive power boost for us. Massive power boost. Okay, truce with Elam is up in 2 months now, 1 month now. Which is fine. We could take the core creation cost and sit on the overextension. Well, we can only core 2 things. That's kind of bad, actually. You know what we might want to do? We might want to move our capital to like Bal Ord or something. It's either that or fighting Arnanen and Corvuria to get a connection. But I think that does mean that I take this. Go Core Knight? No, we're not going to go Core Knight. Bal Ord is in Eskin? Yeah, but it doesn't count, I don't think, for Eskin. It needs to be up here. In Eskin proper, I believe. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this does count. Coursenator, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. I'll hail the Emperor Penguin. Will he go cube? No. No, he will not go cube. He will stay Regent Court, most likely, because Regent Court is our best option. Okay, you go down there. And I do feel comfortable going to war with Elam because there's plenty of people that we can release from them as vassals. Let's improve with Moonhaven. Make sure they stay voting for me. Why are they only at +9? Legitimacy is lower. Yeah. They have a powerful mage candidate, and I do not. Speaking of powerful mage, let's go ahead and cast that spell. Rite of Conception. Does lose 10 legitimacy. So I guess that was a pretty big mistake. Go ahead and strengthen it back up. So we can keep the electors voting for us. Yeah, see, these two are pretty low on the wanting to vote for Poemu. We are in bed with Laurent. We are. Our favors are ticking up, and the first opportunity I have, I'm going to get a personal union on them. Is the plan. Is the plan. Okay, Elam. Let's go ahead and declare war for Aeon Kavan. There we go. You can move forward now. Still am on -2 stab, by the way. Are you serious, man? Are you for real right now? Deal with those. Let's unsiege this. Get rid of unnecessary edicts. Vassalizing 27. Man, I wish we got an easier name to say. But they'll get our dynasty if they die right now. There are Tellum peasants in my capital. Go ahead and throw a defensive edict on there. I doubt Buslar goes and helps me again. So I'm going to need to do it myself. Which means I have to send a stack back in the middle of war to deal with some rebels. Which feels, fun fact, bad. Not good. I could take Diplotech. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. What? Apparently I'm allowed to core all of them now? Wait, was I not allowed to core them because of some rebel shenanigans? Oh, that's why. Because this was occupied and the rebels occupying this, so I couldn't core everything. Ah, dang. Ah, dang. Ah, shoot. Ah, nuts. I got by the rebels. That's okay. Oh, no, it doesn't really matter. It's still probably the correct decision. Alright, my mercs are going to go on a bit of an adventure. Back to the homelands. How many transports do I own? 7. That's not too bad. Well, 7 transports is great and all, but I have to actually be able to, you know, have boats move them. So we'll move them in the correct direction. Plus 9 unrest. And who cares? You know, it's just unrest. What's the worst that could happen? Unaware. Streamer unaware. Okay, let's go after his capital with our cringe 1 siege general. Okay, you go to West End. We'll ferry them across, and we'll deal with these guys. Max out our relations with Moonhaven. I should not have passive diplomats. They should be improving. They should be proclaiming guarantees. They should be working all the time. No time off for our diplomats. Famous last words. What's the worst that could happen, okay? It's just a little unrest. What are the peasants gonna do about it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Man, it'd be so nice if there was still a fort right here, by the way. Speaking of, please rebuild that fort. Please rebuild that fort. And also, I would like a fort... this fort's fine. Okay, move all of you up. Through here. You can play a .we tag, grind the game, and find disaster here, doing a world conquest with a tag that simps for bells for the vainglory of becoming known as John Anbennar. Yeah, well, you know what? What if I don't want to deal with disasters? Have you ever thought of that? A 2/5/3 mage. Yep. That'll do. Could it be better? Yep. Am I in love with those stats? Nope. Does it get the job done, though? Yep. So we will abdicate immediately when we can. You need to send the troops out to help out. Still sieging down here. 23,000 troops. Don't know where they are, though. Exceptional year. I'll just take the money. Thank you. Okay, bring them back over. Deal with these. But you can't tell I'm using up all the manpower on these mercs. Okay, moving across. There's Elam's main army. Goblin Minister, get a moderate tolerance increase. Cheaper Advisor might have been the correct decision there, but let's see what these guys do. Where are you gonna go? +1 tolerance to the true faith sounds great. Proclaim guarantees. Diplomats need to be working at all times. Silver Forge, proclaim a guarantee on you. Yep, we've got 4 votes at the moment. Things are looking good. How old are you, Wex? You're 42. I don't know if she's a general or not, though. Is that in her country? Yeah. She is not currently a general, no. Okay. Did you delete this fort? God, I hate vassals, dude. I loathe vassals, man. I really do. Why? They always delete forts. The only reason you're alive is for forts. That's it, man. I'm not letting you live because I want you alive. I'm letting you live because you'll pay for the fort. That's your job. Pay for the damn fort. Ugh. How long till we own Cows Keep? I don't know. I don't know. I cannot promise you the speed at which we will own the cows. Okay, 6 shock. We should do pretty well here. I think we still have 1 morale on him, right? No, not anymore. He's caught up a little bit. He's actually caught up quite a bit. His military has gotten much better. Why? I don't know. Skill issue on my part. Oh, never mind. I don't know how we got a wipe there. That's crazy. I could just let him get the war goal and siege down his entire country. Yeah, that sounds like a fair trade to me. So send 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 2 there, 1 there, 2 there, some there, some there, some there. I don't want to go down to any of those pretender rebels. Some there. Wins each human to own Cows Keep and own all the world's livestock. Imagine that's an achievement. No, please. Please. They already have those kind of achievements in the base game, and they're not fun. Please. There's the Norway one. There's the Arissa one. No, please. They're not fun. I beg of you. Having an achievement be own all this type of trade good is not good. We got lots of rebels. Lots of rebels. Maybe it's time I just hire my next merc stack. The Lilac War veterans. Can I afford them? No, not at all. There's also 19,000 of them. Have you ever thought that maybe I don't need 19,000 troops? What if I just need like 10? 10 dudes. Just 10. I need to send some guys back to deal with these. These mercs can't deal with them on their own, unfortunately. True Air Timber. I've already done True Air Timber. I think we streamed that one. Didn't we? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I streamed True Air. As for Eat Your Greens, I don't know what you mean. Never heard of it. I had never heard of that achievement. That's crazy. Crazy that you just like make up achievements like that. That's weird. It's weird of you to do. Don't know why I sieged this down, because it's just going to get unsieged. Okay, you move in. Whoa, hey, there's the Pretender Rebels. There we go. Moonhaven, can I offer you access? I've already offered you access. I can offer BPAC access. I can offer Silverforge access. Did you make Saint Timur the Lame? No, I did not. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. The true heir of Timur. Okay. Can I core more things up now? Yep. Do I really want to fight this Elam stack? I don't think I do. I kind of do. Not like a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, I regret fighting that stack. But they need help down here. My country is currently in flames, which is, fun fact, not good. Not good at all. Oh, God. Man, I really didn't want Keterata to get strong, though, is the thing. Why? Why are they fucking allied, dude? Why'd they have to be allied, man? It's fine. As long as I can keep their alliance, I can use favors to break it, and then I have to just, you know, fight Jad, which is 480% war score. It's fine. It's fine. I do have a list of tags that are going to be problems for us. Jad, Command, Buvari, Lakefed, Laurent. People that I would like to not get strong. Rip, Zako lost. And I don't know about over here. I also don't know about out there. But on the bright side, at least the Phoenix Empire won't form. That was also on the list. I need more troops. Which means I need to mark up. How come they're getting wall breaches? What the heck? Alarmhar gets a civil war. Okay. Elam is probably going to be able to contest this siege. There's no merc stacks that are like a good size. I guess the Vermin Adventurers are, but they have 5 less discipline, which sucks. It's bad. Elam's only got 9,000 troops. This is their whole army. I'm going to lose Elam's capital, though, to Pretender rebels. That's what I have to say about that. When did Bavaria miss the tree? A while ago. It's been a while. Consort of the people? No thanks. I'll take the legitimacy though. Okay, got Khalib. They siege down Baal Orch. That pauses the construction of my fort. I very much do not want to attack these rebels here. Unattach. Move into help. I don't know what to do with this stack. I'm gonna lose their capital. There's 8,000 cavalry on those noble rebels. Oh no! That's a lot of cavalry. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, Elam, you want to peace out. I mean, I'm not hating the idea of peacing out with you. Don't get me wrong. I don't even need that stuff. I need to get somewhere where there's good vassals that I can release. Zenchap wouldn't be terrible. Bulwar would actually be terrible. They only have 2 cores. Khalib's not great. Zanbar's not great. Enzabad's not great. Brisson would be a really good vassal. Brisson. How many Diplo relation slots do I have? I think 0. Oh. I can break the Wex alliance. No, I have the mage spell activated for getting my powerful mage air. Yeah, I can break the Wex alliance. I can get like 2 vassals. Because I can annex Kuzaram. Like, yeah, they still have 1 core, but it's not that big of a deal. Or I can just feed Kuzaram land. That's also another option. I do want to get a border with Jad, though. Well, I don't want a border with anything, but I need to get a border with Jad. Can I warn you? I doubt it. No, too strong. Too rich, too powerful. A border with Elisna would be nice. And a border with Jad would be nice. So how do I get there? Would be this. Right. Can release Brisson as a vassal. And I can feed Kuzaram some land as well. And I could release Zanjap. Yeah, that seems like a decent option, at the very least. I can also grab war reps. Still leaves him at 249% war score, but I'm gonna lose his capital here. Jerk. I can grab some money. There we go. I just don't have the troops down here to deal with that. We've got rebels we need to deal with. Shout out to Busalar for fighting my rebels again. Didn't realize he was doing that. Syrian is now going to war with Elam. Syrian is our next war for sure, but we're not gonna rush into it. Don't worry. Break our alliance with Wex. Go ahead and release Zanjap. And they can get this province as well. They get Earlium too. And then Kuzaram. Do I want to give Kuzaram these provinces? Are they going to core them fast enough before I annex them? I don't think so. So I think I just core these 2 up, and then we'll release Brisson after I annex Kuzaram. That way I'm not losing the Diplo. Because there's no rush. It gives us a little bit of overextension, sure, but meh. Oh, I can also add this to a trade company. Which is pretty huge. Okay. You go deal with these guys. Thank you very much. Send our regular troops around. We are very low on manpower and very low on points. So that's, you know, not great. Is what it is. Going up there. Get this stuff unsieged. Then I will have my boats move them over. That's a problem that I need to fix immediately, actually. You need to die. Specifically because I do not want Elisna to get your provinces. Not Elisna. Everthill. So you can get attached and move over. No. Am I fast enough? Yes, we are fast enough. Good. Fuck you. You're not allowed to come back over here. You stay out of Bulwar. Not your land to take, I'm afraid. To be fair, it's not really my land either, but it's gonna be. Okay? It's gonna be my land, and it's not going to be his land. It's as simple as that. Simple math. It's mine, not yours. I don't know how that's math. There's no numbers involved, but, you know, it works. Yeah, see, because we have plenty of rebels to deal with here. 18,000 of them, to be specific. Amy, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Almost 2 years. Damn. Damn. Almost 2 years. Fighting is obliged to fight every rebel in the known universe. I am. What? 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 Huh? If a rebel pops up in my land, I have to fight them. I don't have a choice. I have to. Otherwise, they take my land. No, I don't want that. I don't have a choice. Trust me, I'd love to not fight the rebels. Don't get me wrong. Not fighting rebels would be a dream. 15 days been following you for 2 years. 2 whole years. Damn, damn, damn. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. That's what that means. Where'd all these guys come from? Okay, let's bring you over. What am I doing here? Where am I? Okay, you bring over as well. And we're out of manpower. That's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem to be out of manpower. Fun fact. Take Diplotech. Can I focus admin yet? 95. Okay. We may have to chill out a little bit here. As much as I hate that idea. I'm not sure I'm going to have much of a choice. If I have no manpower, well, yeah, that happens. No shot. No way. I actually have to fight your pretender rebels. That one hurt. That one hurt the soul. I won't lie. Yes, I do have mercs to possibly hire. This is true. In fact, I'm just going to start consolidating my troops. I do have to fight these rebels, one way or another. There we go. Yeah, that was my one concern, is that Jad would attack Elam. Like, Jad's gonna have much better troops than I do. They haven't unlocked any ideas yet. Yeah, they're still Admin Tech 4. Hey, Miss Donnie. How you doing? Welcome in. More Pretender Rebels. Hey, can you not send your Pretender Rebels into my territory? I'd appreciate it. Also, please don't core this. It's not what you're meant to do. Honestly, just put one of our guys to improving with allies. Just to make sure that they stay topped up with us. And you can improve with Zanjap. Are my dudes loyal? Yay, they're all loyal. The Magisters are also almost about to give me all power cost. Is there anything I could use that for? Not really. Well, I can't seize now. Race me? No, we're humans. We're humans. Very much humans. There you go, back up to 30%. I just want to become the Emperor, man. If we become the Emperor, it's going to solve so many problems. It's going to solve our manpower problems, our force limit problems, a lot of money problems. It's going to solve our governing capacity issues. It's going to do so much for us. So Wex, if you could like die, I'd appreciate it. If you could just simply cease existing, that'd be great. Okay, fire those mercs. You see, there's 20,000 of these guys. That would put us over our force limit by, you know, it's actually not that much. Yes, fine. The Cardesti House. I don't care about this game. It's fine. Dude, they have if they didn't have the cav and the cannons, it'd be much better. I won't lie. Now we have Abdel Tunger separatists. I need to hire the mercs though. Company of the Crag has minus 33% movement speed. That's just no. That's just simply no. It's going to be so expensive. Honestly, go ahead and start slackening. I'll send them over in 2 different stacks so they don't take attrition. Need Ryala for Diplo? I believe we're on Ryala at the moment. Yes. No, it's Esmeralda. Sorry. That's free. That's free. It's so free. It's so free. It's so absolutely free, but I can't. I can't. It is, in fact, so absolutely free, but it does not matter if it is absolutely free or not. I full stated this. Oh. No, we're good. No, it is full stated. It is full stated because freaking we annexed our vassal. Do I want to unstate this and half state it? I think I do. This is so much governing capacity for literally nothing. Why are you at 40 autonomy? Trading company? No, I want this state to be in a state because it's the gold mine. Oh, speaking of gold mine, gotta state that up as well. Lower autonomy. We have +1 tolerance of heathens, so it's not too bad. We're not losing money from it. I need to merc up to fight this. But it also would lessen how much I can slacken if I do that. I don't want to lose legitimacy, so. Yes. -2 stability, it will be fixed, okay? The -2 stab will be fixed. Don't worry. Be happy. Build that up. Build that. Delete that marketplace. We don't actually want it there. Yes, yes, yes. Add that to a trade company. Build a marketplace. That's in a trade company. That's in a trade company. Marketplace. That's added to a trade company. This is added to a trade company. Marketplace. That might give us a merchant. Let's move in. I need to improve with Catarata because they might break their alliance if I don't. That did, in fact, give me a merchant. That legitimacy is actually pretty good for us. That did give me another merchant, so let's go ahead and start transferring trade out of the Sion Khan node. I'm not actually worried about fighting these 8K yet. I'd rather stop the Peasants' War from happening. Also over my governing capacity. I just... Oh, I need to build a spy network on Eberthil! I just don't want this disaster to happen. It would cost a lot of points if I did that. A lot of points, a lot of points. What do I need to stop this? Manpower at 50%. Okay. Overextension is increasing this. Can't really get that down anymore. Boost. Cardesti Fortune Teller. A new consort, 614. No, no thanks. I don't know. I don't really care. Don't stop now. Core 9 stuff is coming soon. Doesn't matter. We have Civil War ticking up and Peasants' War ticking up. So I can go ahead and strengthen to stop the Civil War. Peasants' War needs to go, though. I also need my overextension to go down. Oh, I really cannot afford this. Think of the RP? Yeah, RP means literally zero things to me at the moment. We're doing a world conquest, not a mission free run, so RP means nothing. I don't care. Does not matter if it does not help me win. Okay. Oh, please, no more rebels. Please. We're almost halfway there for our manpower, though. I might just let this fort fall. Honestly. Royal marriage with Istralor is up. 19, no air. Okay. Nice if I can get a personal union on him. Won't lie. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine. Obviously, I don't want that, but I'm okay with letting it happen. Is it one tag? It is unfortunately a one tag. Yes, true one tag. No colonies, no subjects. You gotta own it all yourself. We can see Eskin now. I wanted to go into Eskin, I'd have to full commit to Eskin. Orcs also didn't do that great. Plan for Elantir? Worry about it at the end of the run, preferably. It's not difficult to move our capital there. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, Tellum has an achievement, that's why. For whom the bell tolls, as Tellum own all provinces. If I had a choice, I'd, play Centaurs, but it's specifically saying that it must be Tellum, so we shall play as Tellum. Firm hand. Come from vassals, that's fine, I suppose. That trade efficiency guy. It's just about half. Nice. Okay. Peasants' War has officially been avoided. Can annex you. Pull back there. Now I have to go and unsiege this. It's my navy. Bring it around. Blockade. You can go up here. Make sure that you get the 2 siege. I think we just keep slacking until lose it all. It's whatever. Sarian's going to be our next target, I think. Might be able to pull off another merchant there. I'm not sure. It might be a bit of a stretch. Nice. He walked over into this territory again. We don't need that anymore. Suppose it doesn't hurt to get a claim, though. Just in case for some reason I want to go to war with Eberthil. I do not. We could take out Rayuel at this point. Also can get my stab back up to 0. That was painful. I'm not sure how else I would have done it, though. Like, we had to fight those wars when we did, so... I don't know, we're making 20 ducats a month. With these mercs, we're making 7. That's beautiful. Which means we are good for war again. Why annex when you don't have the gov cap? Doesn't matter if I have the gov cap or not. I gotta cycle through my vassals. Do not core this, please. Waste of admin. We are so back. Oh, we are so back. I'm making a save right here. Long live the Emperor. Long live the Emperor. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now, oh, look at that, baby. We got governing capacity. We've got manpower. We've got money. Yes. Yes. Okay. Solves that problem. On top of that, we also now get +1 diplomats and +1 diplomatic reputation. Not sure where my diplomat is. I might need to wait for the month tick. Yep, there it is. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Look at the beautifulness that is all those diplomats. I can rival Jad. I also get +1 diplo relations because I am the Emperor, which means I can go ahead and release Brisson right now. Though I won't because I'd lose relations. Put 2 guys on improving with allies. And... that's unfortunate. Kind of. 10 years. I mean, I could call in Keterata to help against Elizna and Jad to break the alliance, but I don't know. No, I think Sariand is our next target. I'm sure there's more tags in here that I can release. Yeah, it's a Tazar. I can feed stuff to Avamazon. I can feed stuff to Azkabar. I can feed. Okay. Cool. Duran is 47 with no air. Ew. Oh. It's one of those games? No wonder why Laurent's doing so poorly. Oh. We're gonna have a Mega Gawed. No. Laurent actually throwing. Are you actually tell more Conquest? Well, we're at least doing the start of one. Huge. Huge troll moment. Wait, did Gawed not... Did they just win? Oh, Orbitrol just won, straight up. Cool. Grombar has formed and they've rivaled me. Okay. Huge troll moment. Who will kill the trolls? Gawed probably. It won't be me. Not me. Okay, I think I make my move on Sarian now. Just walk over there. Start the war. I'll just release Bersan. I don't really care if they lose 5-30 opinion. I think is what it is. Gives me to Reconquest on Earlium, which is cool. I really don't like how Jad's guaranteeing here. Like, sure, Jad only has 29,000 troops, but it's still Jad. They have more morale than I do, 10% more discipline than I do. They have professionalism. They have manpower. They're Tech 6. They have 75 prestige. They have 1 boat. Tlux is looking mighty killable. I mean, true. I'll put it as a province of vital interest. If for some reason I really need to go after Tlux, which, I mean, I might as well. Maybe Zanshop will get the claim and we can go in. Let's see with these rebels. And then we're going to go to war with Sariand. Oh, this is so nice. Got the Siege of Bal Ord back. We can go back to here. Glory, prestige, or legitimacy? I think I take the prestige. Don't need the legitimacy as badly now, since I was already elected, and it's pretty secure. I should throw a diplomat on Dame's Crown. Improve relations with them, so they vote for me. Kuzaram has been annexed, which is sweet. Get that unsieged. These guys over here. Yeah, we now have 69 force limit. Nice. I can hire these guys in 3 years. So that will be what we'll do. I do need to keep my eye out. If Jad decides he does not want to go to war on behalf of Elizna, I need to know. I also want to know what you guys are up to. Oh, I can see here as well. Okay, so the Raj died. They're not doing too hot. Buvari is doing pretty well for themselves. And the command isn't all that big. Comparatively to what they could be, I suppose. Let me know what the command's up to. Let me know what Buvari's up to. And let me know what the Raj is up to. Still 700% war score. But, you know, it's not as bad as it could be. Hypothetically. So I think the current plan is fight Sariand. And then I think it's fight Jad. Man. I don't want to fight Chad. Oh, it's going to hurt so much. It's going to be so painful. It's alright. We have mercs. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If we look at Jad's forts, they have 1, 2. That's honestly terrible. It's honestly terrible that Jad only has 2 forts, because that means that he's just going to, like, run around in the desert. I mean, Empire means faster focus change, too. Oh, there we go. Focus on admin, please. Need to do that for sure. Because I do want to get through admin ideas here. This is own everything? It is unfortunately a own everything, yes. But luckily there's quite a few tags in Jad that I can release and feed land to. New Lin is one. Verkugulan is one. So like there's plenty of people that I can feed land to that way. I don't know when I want to go into Sarhal. I mean, really, we need to get to Hales, because we know what happens if we just leave Hales there. They'll build up to like 200,000 troops each in like 1550. Like we can't let that happen. Sarhal is so free. It is pretty free. Fill with the new Bulwari tags. I don't know, to be honest with you. Yeah, I simply do not know. I mean, there are newer ones, like Kinve Pharrell, which is an elf tag, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if we're talking about the same thing here. Yeah, so I think Syrian, the Harpies, Jad. And then we turn on Silent Blade. Depending on the Earlium truce. 1504. Now I'd probably be right into Earlium. But I can't, chat, you can't let me put off the Jad war. Because I will continue to put it off. I will find so many excuses not to go and fight Jad. Because it's such a pain in the ass. Let's go ahead and summon the Dyad. Yeah, there's some new null tags down here. Manpower at least 90%. Funny joke. You want me to be at war with Silent Blade? Why not just PU Jad? I do love that idea. Except that means I would have to marry an elf. So, maybe not. Ishlar's 21. No heir. Be our dynasty. So, who knows? It's possible. I want to see if I take it with Kaiju Gundam. If you're, I will play it with my children when it comes out. I don't know if it'll quite be that long, but it may be a while. No, Syrian, you cannot have access. Well, I'll give you access. Access to the afterlife. Got him. Got him! He wasn't even ready for that. You guys were ready for that. Immediately just move in and fight these troops. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of cavalry, my guy. Did you know you're not supposed to have that many cav? Did you maybe forget that? I'll be real, I did not expect him to turn like that and fight me. Shout out to him for being aggressive. Be aggressive. He doesn't have that many cav anymore. Nope, not anymore. We made sure to relieve him of his cavalry imbalance. We're very kind here. What do you mean, rebels? Yeah, that'd do it. That is a lot. So, the thing with these merc stacks is they do have cannons, which makes them a tempting choice to throw onto sieges, but it's also a great way to kind of waste mercenaries. Because then they lose manpower sieging and not fighting. But it means slower sieges. I can build more cannons. I can just build more. That way I have 3. I want to use the mercs for fighting and regular troops for sieging because I actually save manpower that way. Especially considering the person we're fighting next. I wonder how long it's going to be before I really just regret turning on notifications for those other tags. Let's get a spy network on Gilcalis going. So truce with them is almost up, and it would allow me to reset my truce with Varumhar. Though right now, I don't think Varumhar is going to help him out. Do I have anti-monstrous on you? I do have anti-monstrous on you. I have anti-monstrous on Silent Blade. That doesn't mean that I shouldn't necessarily get a claim, though. Like, we build spy networks so fast. And then start building a spy network on the Jadari. The Jadari needs to be spied upon. Is he actually going to attack these guys? Because that would feel kind of bad. Make sure you have the 2 siege general. You guys can move back up here. Where's Sarian's other troops? I don't know. And that makes me a little nervous. Tolerance of half-elves? It's fine. Yeah, it makes me nervous I don't know where the rest of his troops are. Can't hear the cannons, though. Move those guys down. I should be doing multiple wars at once, I'm going to be honest. Build another cannon. Build a cannon here. We'll send these 11,000 troops up north, and we'll go to war with the Harpies at the same time. God, we have crazy spy network. Yeah, there's our truce with Bersart and Shiss. Also someone we should get a claim on. Pull back from Kedarata. Start building a spy network here. Bulwar shall fall. It is, in fact, inevitable. Okay, there's his other stuff. His other troops. It's good to know. He's just hiding at the moment. Which, like, fair enough. Okay, we now have 3 cannons on that siege. Bring you up and around. Then we can declare war on you. We're going to need to send our mercs back to deal with those guys. Those claims. Thank you. Won the siege of Sarian. Let's wipe these 9,000 troops. You bastard. That's going to complicate things a little bit. Get a troop there immediately so it doesn't unsiege this stuff, which includes the war goal. Varumhar probably defends these guys now, huh? Yeah, they do. Don't think I care too much. Oh, I gotta hire generals. How far away from tech are we? Pretty far away. Alright, I need 2 generals. Anybody want to be a general? Before I just throw them away. Is the DD selection still the best one? Technically, no. Probably not. I can't annex Zanjap until, well, 1502. But no. We should probably go for Ryala. But Minerva does, or sorry, Minara has the special one. I don't know what her chosen is, though. And whatever we choose, we're only going to have it for 8 years, because we're going to abdicate immediately to the powerful mage. Okay, full sec. You want a general. You've got it. Pips are looking, I don't know, hopefully good. Between 5 and 12. Legio, you want in 3 siege. 3 siege ain't bad. And there's 5 shock. I think we retire Crown Snow then. Thank you for your service. Get that 3 siege general here. You only need 7,000 troops for this siege. I'm gonna move there. Actually, I'm gonna move here. Helpless at stopping harpy hunts. I don't care. Let's send these guys back to deal with them. Move you forward. Let's get both of you right here. Anbennar has -2 unrest and -10% war score cost. Yeah, the admin from Castellos is pretty tempting. But don't I lose more stability when we find out that Castellos died if I have Castellos chosen? I guess the question is, do I actually care? I think the answer is no, I don't. I need the admin. Also, I can finally go around and accept some cultures. So let's accept Ordi. Remember, we need to leave a slot open so we can swap. Copper Dwarf. It's full stated, but like it's a ruined. Well, it's not a ruined hold, actually, to be fair. Sure. Do I want to accept goblins or Bahari? Bahari wouldn't be bad since we do have it in one state. It's a gold mine. But goblins would give us a lot more tolerance. And may allow me to convert this. But I don't really need to convert it, is the thing. Like, there's not a lot of Exodus Goblin. Not a lot of Bahari either. But it's saying that I have the same amount of development in states. Let's go for Bahari. Let's do both. That also works. Just do both. There we go. Let's give us some more manpower. Increase our economy a little bit. Increase our stability a little bit, because it'll be less volatile. Let's go ahead and throw down a 2 siege person on you. Declare anti-monstrous here. That wasn't what I expected them to do. They are harpies, so they are faster than I am. Much faster. Well, this is not exactly a fight I thought I'd be taking. Feel kind of scammed, won't lie. To fight both of them? both of them? It's saying that I could convert provinces. I don't... Yeah, we might as well. It does not hurt to do so. Yes, it costs money, but it will help us get so... another one of these completed for the next age. I need to enforce my religion on somebody as well. Ooh. Not sure how I'm going to go about that one. Also, I could declare war on Mass Butcher to pillage capital. That's 22 development. Probably not. Won't work then. Probably won't work. Alright, we fight the both of them. Let's just wipe Sarian's troops. Siege of Asrabar has been completed. You down. Okay, that's a 90% war score on Sarian. So that should be enough to do what I want. So the question is, what do I want to do? Oh, hey, look. Little Edu's back in. What do I want to do? Well, I want to get a border with Jad, obviously. I want to grab these centers of trade. Don't know if I necessarily want to take Sarian proper. Yeah, we'll take the fort because it's also a center of trade. Take Azkabar, center of trade. We're never going to get through admin ideas this way. Which war score are they now? 112? There's a gold mine over here. Could release these guys. But I think I need to have a direct connection to Jad. So that way I can snake and take things and core things from Jad. I will. No, I will though. When I integrate Zenjap. Who does have a claim on Tluct. So if I go kill Tluct, then I can have it. So I can feed all this to vassals. That's fine. I just need to make sure that I can, you know, have vassals that I can give things to. Like Avamazan and Seta Dazar. Those are the two that I'm going to release. I mean, I could take land or I could just take war reps. And some money. I kind of want the money. Yeah, let's just deal with this. There we go. Now, go deal with those rebels. We will peace out these guys. And then we need to go after Tluct. Ascavern's my gold mine. Yeah, we need to kill Tluct before we fight Jad. And integrate Zenjap. So start improving relations with Zenjap. Make sure that they're all happy and stuff. Can I grab You pull you off real quick. Put the 3 siege general on there. Pull you up and around. Are war reps worth? I always like taking war reps. They're currently giving me 1.68 ducats a month. So yeah. I think I just take this admin idea. Ooh, the other argument would be to save up so I can grab the courthouses. Though we're doing fine on governing capacity for now. Oh, and maybe promote cultures cheaper that way. Should have waited. Just gonna take it. Should have waited. Please don't get this on 21. Please don't. Thank you. So Camber declares war on Basan. Reconquest. Basan, I don't know how you managed to mess this up, man. Like, I set you up for success. I got you your cores back. You took out some of the dogs, the gnolls, and you still somehow managed to mess it up. That is honestly kind of impressive. Okay, fabricated claim right there. Pull back. We telling them? I think we are telling them. We're telling them everything they need to know. Okay. Annex the harpies. Give me your money. Get rid of your cores. Have a nice day. Let's go ahead and release. What were the 2? I didn't grab a province for that guy. That's unfortunate. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, 2 vassals would have probably been a waste. We're going to turn around and get to Eskin for the wars there. Well, if we turn around and go to Eskin now, then this is going to just become an absolute slog to get through. Is the problem. Is the problem. Go and seize, start building up crown land. Zanjap, let's go ahead and scootage you. That way I can annex them whenever I want. Bersartenchis, I think, is the correct play here. I think we should get rid of all these small tags. Otherwise, we're going to run into issues where we're going to get coalition. And we have to do with Tlucht. But we can do all these wars at the same time. It's not that big of a deal. But Tlucht is first, because I need to core Tlucht so I can take stuff from Jet. So, Tlucht first, then Bersartenchis, and this guy. Oh, and Rayuel. Can't forget about Rayuel. Aduzvakin, I can get cores, or claims, but we'll kill them when we kill Varumhar. Speaking of Varumhar, I should build up a spy network on them as well for claims. Rebels are going to rise up, but hey, that's why we have the mercs. Varumhar was eating the centaurs. I do not believe they are eating the centaurs anymore. I think we have stopped them from doing so. All right, another 12,000 mercenaries under our control. We could get Inno for taking Miltech early. We have not embraced colonialism, so that makes it 15% more expensive. And we're ahead of time, which makes it 60%. I don't know if that's worth. New infantry, though, and tactics. We're going to max out, so we'd either spend it on troops or on generals or development. I don't know. Feels really early to take the tech. How much inno do I have? We have 60. So we're doing fine there. My army tradition is so bad. I only have minus 0.4 or plus 0.46 from forts. The game is saying that I need more forts. Gross. More forts. They're not wrong though. Having some forts in these mountains would be very nice. Don't even want to dev now, right? True. Definitely don't want to dev before colonialism spawns. And remember, we do have expand Tellum, so I can get dev cost on my capital. You stay here. You're going to siege that. How many troops do you select have? 7? You're going to deal with Tluct, and you're going to deal with Brasardichus. Cardesi Fortune Teller. Minus 2.5% all power cost for 200 crowns for a year. Well, I'm going to develop. That's assuming. That assumes that we're going to get colonialism on the year tick. And, I mean, it could. It could happen. 200 ducats, though. It's quite a bit. I'm gonna say no. Gonna say no. So we have goblins here. Dwarf, dwarf, dwarf. One of the things we have to be careful of is that if we allow the Serpent Spine to live to the late game, it's gonna cause issues. Because they'll have a bunch of super high level forts in the caves, which will take forever to get through. Can you not rise up in rebellion like every 2 minutes? I'd really appreciate it if you just simply did not rebel every 2 minutes. Would be great. Okay, you're going down to Tellum, but... Or not Tellum, to Tluct. But we have some time until they get there, so we can declare this war. Let's give them the 2 siege. You're going to get the 3 siege. You're going to get 1 siege. I'm then going to declare war on Brasardichus for Tuklum Elum. I want you to send 3 troops to fight them. You can move in here. Ease victors go Witch King and dominate them all into surrender. Except we don't have the ability to do that. When can I abdicate? 7 years. I don't know why Jad is in this war with Elam still. I don't know what's going on. Like, he can walk around and siege all this down. I'm not complaining, though. It just means that Jad is sitting here, doing absolutely nothing with his time, which is great. Set time for the rebels on 3 minutes instead of 2. No, please. No rebels, no more. Wait until 1500 where everyone loses Dwarf Reclaimer. They've already lost Dwarf Reclaimer. They lost it in 1494. Whenever we got Vision of Eskin, they lost it. But that's not the danger. Okay. This war is done. Give me your province and your money. Like, at somewhere we have to give somewhere, right? We can't take the Serpent Spine and Bulwar and Eskin. Somewhere has to be left alone while we expand somewhere else. Like, it's not like we can't not full commit to Jad, because we know that Jad's quality is going to outdo our troops, which means we're going to need as many people as possible to help us fight Jad. Eskin. Well, Eskin is Eskin. It's just Eskin, man. Just Eskin. I need to have a path into Eskin in order to go to war with Eskin, which would mean I need to go to war with Corvuria, which should be easy, except Corvuria is allied with Gwed. Now, I could start World War I. That, I suppose, is an option of mine. But that also seems like a good way to possibly lose some allies by them getting separate pieced out. But yeah, Gwed allied Corvuria, which is... It's the one thing that's happened in this game that's really screwed up what I wanted to do. Because by this point, I would have liked to have owned, like, Dostin's Way, so I did have a path in. But, like, look, Eskin is free, bro. It's free. But I have to find a way to get in there. And this might just be it. It might be through the elves. Those are not elves, those are monsters. Okay. We go through the deep woods. Not exactly the path you'd expect. Oh no, I can't take this because I need a different connection. You wait for opportunity into Eskin Bulwar, and Jad can't wait. No, Jad can't wait. We have to go to war, Jad. Jad has to die. Simply no other option. Country is defended at 111% spy network efficiency. There is a chance of detecting and disrupting foreign agents that are constructing spy networks in their nation. 7.3% from prestige, 5% from stability, minus 0.6% from corruption. Their spies operate 108% efficiency. Luck, 10%. Fuck you. Fuck you, lucky nations. Okay, lucky nation. Whatever, dude. Lucky nation. Lucky nations are stupid. Ooh. I could reset my truce with Sariand. Tempting. Vergulan is dead, yes. I mean, if I got into Eskin, I'd want to get into this part of Eskin, though, because it's all still Great Dukin, and I can do Anti-Monstrous. Unfortunately, it's the stronger part of Eskin, but doesn't really matter too much. Where's my... Yeah. Absolute stability. I mean, that's another way to go about it. Force people into the Empire and then revoke to get them as vassals. I mean, Vergulan wouldn't really solve my money problems because I'd have to fix the hold. Because I'd destroy it. But I see what you're saying. We're doing alright on money, though. It might just keep conquering Bulwar and adding things to trade companies. Our income will just keep going up. Our income will keep increasing. No problem. You know what? That's the wrong stack. There we go. Try to go for a revoke? Yes, preferably. It's not like a, oh my god, this has to happen or the run's over, but a revoke means everybody's my vassal, and I can't unify Anbennar, because that switches our tag to the Empire of Anbennar. But there's nothing against revoking and then just annexing everybody manually. You know? Okay, we can cast a new spell with our estate if I wanted to. Don't know if I do want to, but we could. New age ability? Might as well just go for war taxes. That's how I own everything. Everything. Yeah. Yeah. Own everything. Literally everything. Do I want to do this Gelkalis War to reset my truce with Sariand? The downside is It would also reset my truce with Varamhar, which is up in 1504. So I suppose I could just wait for my Varamhar truce to be up. And then just co-belligerize him? And yeah, Varamhar has a lot of war score, but they have a lot over here too. I need to figure out how I'm going to get to Eskin. That's what it comes down to. How are we going to do it? How do we get to Eskin? Oh, you thought we were Rayu well? No. If we were Rayu well, I'd hope that we'd own more Bulwark by this point. How do I get there? You're allied to Blightseed. Through the Marhold Tunnel. Huge. We simply walk our armies through the mountains and through the Marhold Tunnel. They'll never see it coming. They would not see it coming. That's true. I mean, it really is a war with Corvuria, right? I mean, maybe I just need to take 4 provinces off of Corvuria as a non-co-belligerent. Maybe I just need to make claims up to Gisden? No, because Gisden's allied to friggin' Ibavar too, which would be kind of annoying. But no matter what I do, I need to take Corvuria's land here. Steel Master works in the deep woods and just do 1 war to snake into the woods against the Elf Alliance after taking Orc land. And I have a border with the elves. It just become a pain in the ass to do with the elves because there's no supply limit in here. Do you have the same core mechanics as the Emperor in Anbennar or not? As in, like, taking a province inside the Empire? I think I do. Because I've seen, like, Vern Emperors own weird things that they shouldn't be able to own. I need to get a border with the Orcs so I can eat the Orcs. Before they flip religions, preferably. Do they have the... No, okay. But I can't let Jad just sit here. I need to attack Jad. That is an argument for taking Tech 8 early. Is these troops would be very nice to have against Jad. It would be a pretty big bonus. Pretty big buff. We'd have a 3 tech advantage on him. Oh, true. If I make claims on claims, then I could just make a claim up to Orda Aldrezia, huh? I could also try and make claims up to Raven March to vassalize them. Oh. That would work too. Who wants to be my vassal? Ishalor, for some reason, is in green. I don't know why it's in green, because they definitely would not accept. But Raven March would accept vassalization. Interesting. We could do that. We could vassalize them. And then we can expand from there. And I don't have to go to war. I can just do the Jad war. How many reasons do they have to accept? They only have 6 reasons to accept. I don't actually think we can in time. Well, maybe. But let's say I do. Let's say I do vassalize Raven March. That doesn't really solve my problem. Right? Like, then yeah, I could fight Stalbor, which isn't too difficult. And that can get me more with Deadfang to where I can annex him, but he's allied to Heartgrant, which means I would need to go to war with Rosande anyways. And if I don't own land up here, well, I suppose I could just seize it from Raven March. All I have to do is seize one province, and then I can start expanding. Guess I need to have a border so I can get anti-monstrous. Okay, let's ally. Shoot. Yeah, I forgot I'm at war. We should probably fix that. Unlawful territory by Sagamber? Damn, they took a lot. Will they listen to me if I demand it? I doubt it. They don't really like me. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about it then. Let's start improving relations. If I can't ally them right away, I might as well just improve relations. Okay, that's Bersartanshus taken care of. And I can also make them get rid of a bunch of their cores on me, which is pretty sweet. Just free prestige. I mean, we're already at max. Already at max prestige, but hey, can't go wrong with more prestige. Then it's just Tluct needs to fall. Then I need to core Tluct, annexed Zanjap. And then we'll be good. Go ahead and influence them. Raven March. Let's go ahead and proclaim a guarantee on you. Yeah, that puts me over my Diplo relation limit. Succession war in Sagamber. 1,500. Sagamber's finally having their succession war. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to waste resources on that. You don't need to be taking attrition here. Jad doesn't have cores there or anything. Zanshap isn't going to take that long to annex. I think I just send these troops down here. Because look, here's Jad's troops. If I can jump on these troops immediately... we might be able to wipe out Jad's army in one fell swoop, which would be absolutely massive. That would be huge. That would be absolutely huge if we could do that. Let's take the tech now. Just so that way we're ready for it. Now the question is, do we go Pike and Shot, or do we go Adventurer Bands? Pike and Shot gives us a defensive morale pip. Adventurer Bands gives us an offensive shock pip. I think we just go for the offensive shock pip. Then we have these guys up here. I want to scorch that province. That's such an EU4 player thing to do. Accidentally just devastate a population's entire livelihood because you accidentally clicked Scorch in the middle of a war. You have time to kill Esk and become a Scani. Yeah, we have a couple hundred years to do it. Like, we have like 100 or so years to flip to a Scani. That's not going to be difficult. Do we have enough time to get up there and take the good parts of Eskin in the east before they all flip Coronite? No, probably not. But I have to fight Jad. I have to fight Jad. I don't have a choice. I have to fight Jad pretty much immediately. Otherwise, life's going to suck a lot. Okay, there's Tluct. can't take it. I think consolidation. Yes, consolidation doesn't happen for a while. Fuck, dude. I forgot if I... Because Zanshap is scootaged, it does not count as me having a border down here. Which means that if I want to take land off of Jad, I have to go all the way down through the useless desert. Feels bad. Zanshap is scootaged. They are not in this war. Because I was hoping that I would have them annexed by now. I definitely don't want to vassalize them. I think it's just an unlucky misplay on that one. Okay, name change. Empire of Anbennar is not just a name change, it's a tag change. Empire of Anbennar is its own thing. So, no. Also, I don't want a name change. That would feel bad. That would feel bad. I guess I just take money and war ups out of them. Not even war ups, just take the money. Why does this increase our trust? Okay, whatever. Feels bad. It's not gonna, like, ruin our war with Jad, but it is gonna make it suck a lot more. Okay, well, now we wait. We wait. Raven March, go ahead and ally you. And Jad peaced out. Oh my god. That is so unfortunate. So we're not gonna be able to jump on his troops. You know, whatever. Not the end of the world. I suppose that means I can move these guys back up to deal with rebels. Could have made a mill access. I don't really need it. Damn, he took a lot of land. He does not have the admin for that, too. Which is the crazy part. You know what? Let's just send a gift to Zanjab. I need to annex them. Send gift. 12 is enough. Mage of Renown. I'm going to skill 3 court mage. I can't really afford a skill 3 court mage. Even if they are 50% off. I'm going to take the prestige. Okay, you can stop improving here. You can move there. What? Oh, so I'm improving with you. Okay. We can start annexing you. Yeah, you know, I really should have checked. I really should have checked if I could annex him. Not really something I even considered. I do have a CB, though. Call him Booslar. I do have a CB through Seta Dazar, and I'll be able to annex Zanjap in the middle of the war with Jad, so it doesn't actually matter. Okay. Fight them, and then come back down. When these guys get down here, then we'll declare the war. Yeah. Yeah, I really should have checked how long. I really should have thought about that. How much is it going to cost to cast a spell? Let's do Magnificent Feast. Gonna claim on Rayuel again, because eventually we'll get around to killing him. Wait a month. Vassalize Raven March, and go. Really? Whatever. We wait another. Well, no, I don't know. I can declare war. They need to be peace, not me. Katarada, hello. I would like you to break your alliance, please. If you could, that'd be great. Break your alliance with Jadari. Thank you. And Jad, hello. Declare war. No one wants to join me anymore, though. Sad, because they're not going to be at war with Katarada. I don't particularly care. Let's declare war for... Wait, why am I allowed to use the Zenjapi war goal? Huh? Why am I allowed to use the Zenjapi war goal? I thought you couldn't do that if they were scourged. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, we all know what's coming, right? You gotta play Diodari when you go to kill the Jad. There's just no other way. It's the good luck song. Jad doesn't know why they fear this song, but they do fear it. Alright, 3 siege to there. I don't necessarily want to step on that mountain. Because I know Jad's troops aren't too far away. Let's just kind of poke around and see what happens here. Can't even walk over there. Check what's going to happen. Okay. 6 ducats to convert Abdel Tunger. Might as well. Welcome to being a vassal. Hope you enjoy it. And if you don't, well, I don't care. You accepted it, so get over it. Okay, don't need to improve with you. Who do I build a spy network on now? Probably Elizana. Who do I build a spy network on now? Suppose I could improve with my allies some more. Let's improve with the Magisterium. For many reasons. Number 1, it'll make my mages more loyal. And they're an elector. Let's improve with vassals, too. That would actually be a fantastic idea. So that way, when I can annex him, well, I annex him. Okay, we're going to go for this siege. And let me tell you what, I'm going to be very sad when Jad appears out of nowhere and stops us from doing the siege. He doesn't have access through Tluct, so at least he's going to have to come from this way. When's my truce with Elam up? Ooh, that's in 1504. Let's get some more claims on Elam. Because we're going to do a reconquest war for Brisson. But still. Song called, that's Diodarin. This one, right here. Diodarin Moment. Where's my other songs? The other ones I like. This one. I like this song. That was a disaster? Oh yeah, no, it's both. The song plays when you do the disaster. Terrifying. Jad spotted. Okay. Yeah, I've got a feeling they're coming down for this mountain siege. Go ahead and back off. Yeah, they absolutely are. Yep, yep, yep. Read like a book, Jad. Read like an absolute book. Now, do I have a discipline advisor? I do. That is good. Sieging that down. Yeah, just forget about that mountain fort for a while. It's too dangerous to try and go take. Jad will just try and jump on them every time I send them there. So we need this siege first. So if we can get that, I'd be really appreciative. Really appreciate that. Actually, you can get this. Just don't, man. Just simply don't rise up. It's my core territory. You should all be happy. Just simply don't rise up. You don't want to. Not that badly, at least. Come on. How long till I can abdicate? 4 years. 06 is abdication. Why? Why does he have a 6 shock general? Why? What did I do? Okay, let's get minus 25% stab cost. Also 100% power protection from insults. I suppose that's nice. It's not like a, oh wow, this is wonderful, but why did I build Spine Work on Allies now? I don't really need it. So does Jad just continue getting non-warriors or wizards with over 6 chakras even after Jadar is gone? No. Nope. The only way they can get that is through the estates. I mean, this game has had great generals. They have. Literally every single, well, literally every single one that we remember. Could just be confirmation bias that we only remember the ones that are very good, you know? But I'd like to think that, yeah, it's been everybody. Scammed. Streamer is getting scammed. Big Anbennar doesn't want you to believe that everybody has good generals. Okay, so they have 10% discipline on us, even morale, but we only have 0.1 tactics on them because of their discipline advantage. But that does mean that at least they don't have a huge tactics advantage on us. Alright, we're going to have to roll well in the shock phase here. We did roll well, but they rolled better. I mean, could be worse. Could be worse, he says. We'll recover our troops and then we're going to fight this stack. Unfortunately, it's all flatland, so no defensive bonuses for us. Get in here, make sure that you're getting some looting done. Alright, so you will get there on... Well, actually, we can wait another tick here. There's a chance they get a disease outbreak. If they get a disease outbreak, that'd be very nice, game. Game, please, 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 please. No. Okay. Move in. That fight's going to take place on the 3rd. I would like reinforcements to arrive on not the 3rd. On the 10th. Thank you, Influenza, for popping up. On the 10th. Okay, that is 21 cavalry. We have to make sure we keep our front line full because they're going to do a hell of a lot of damage to us. They rolled a 0 in the fire phase, I think. I mean, we are thrashing their troops, to be fair. We're taking pretty much 1 to 2 losses in our favor, so I'm sure Jad's not thrilled with that. I don't know where they're going to retreat to. I think that's the part I'm most worried about. Alright, let's get these provinces secured. We're going to move up to Ardu. We are a conqueror. Minus 5 years of separatism. Okay. Buvari is declaring a lot of wars. No great conquerors, though, so we don't have to worry about that. I could have allied Buvari, I guess. There is an argument to be made to ally Buvari. Just to make these Jad wars go faster. Like, we're at 15% right now. Oh, shit. Yeah, we really gotta make sure that we annex Zanjap here. Yeah, we really gotta annex Zanjap. Otherwise, I can't take anything. Requirements for AI Jadari come Jad Empire. Same thing as regular. As a player. You need to own a certain amount of provinces in Bulwar and in Rahan, I think. Actually, maybe it is easier for Jad. AI Jad to form it. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I don't get paid enough to think about this stuff. Wait a second. Wait a second. Anbennar streamer, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Yeah, you are. It's your job. No, surely not. Nobody pays me to think, okay? They pay me to do... Oh, that's bad. They really walked all the way down and around. Kinda cringe. Actually, mega cringe. Musket or bow? Just give me the Miltech cost. Doesn't matter. We're not going to be taking Miltech with this ruler again. So, like, I could push out to try and take Hashur. Also, is Jad at their force limit? No, they're not. Not even close. Jadari AI boost +2. Interesting. So, cheating. They're cheating is what you're saying. If he's got 8.4 back here, means he's got like 16,000 out here. I don't feel very confident about my 16,000 beating his 16,000. But I do want to see things down, so... There we go. Ekluz Agnew's taken, so we can send these 7k around. Gnomes! I do not want +3 national unrest. Damn, but I'm definitely not going to pay all that. I love +3 national unrest, actually. Really spices things up. Move all of you guys up here. Interesting. Hey. Earlium? I'm going to enjoy killing you. Okay? Just keep that in mind. I want to take this fight, because that's a farmlands, but this would give me a +1 on the marsh. Praying you'll turn out good for once. I don't know if I have any slots available. I do not. But if I have one open up, then I'll make sure to get you in there. We should get some soon, TM. They all walked around back here. Jad's doing a weird thing. I don't like what he's doing. And remember, once we take Hashur, there's only Verkogulan and Ebshubtu. Only forts this guy owns. I guess he owns a fort up here in the Forbidden Plains as well, but whatever. So, like, we can carpet siege down all of this stuff. Okay, send you and the 3 siege guy over there. Jad hasn't murdered Sarhal. I mean, we can't see how far down he's moved. So it's possible that he has. Can I annex you yet? Yes. This should be a pretty good fight. He's gonna come try and reinforce this. No, he's not. Oh, they're done for. Like, yeah, he has 115, but his vassal definitely does not. And there's too many cav here. Yeah, they're fucked. Not a stack wipe, but a pretty good fight for us. What have we taken? Influence, admin. Next one's going to be quality. Prove the magisterium maximum. Go ahead and annex you. I can annex you in 1509. What other vassals do I have? I think it's just these two in Raven March. No, unfortunately, no sexy PUs yet. Which is, you know, it's very unfortunate. We're still hoping for a Laurentish PU at some point, even though Laurent's not doing great this game necessarily. I don't really care if they're doing great or not. I just want their land in one fell swoop. As soon as we get to claim areas, yeah, but no. Yes, you're right. Yes, your logic's right. Yes, it'd be good. No, I'm not gonna take it though. Yeah, no. It's gonna be influence. It's gonna be admin. It's gonna be quality, and then probably tolerance. Because otherwise, I'm gonna lose my mind with rebels. What happens if you get Laurent PU and they colonize before you get integrate? So if that happens, and I somehow integrate them when they still have colonies, then when I move my capital to the New World, I just have to release the colonies and conquer them. So all in all, you know, it's not the end of the world. Also, I get +2 to my rolls on... No, sorry. I only get +1 still on Urban. Don't get much for you says espionage is good. You're never going to take it. Why? Espionage is cracked. He's right. Espionage is so good. 20% less AE, 50% spy network construction, 10% siege ability, an extra diplomat and cheaper advisor cost. This is useless. This isn't like great. This also isn't really like super great. You get diplomat. You can claim entire states. Like the first 4 ideas in espionage are just amazing. It's super good. Super, super good. I just don't want to take it in this run specifically because my whole thing is that I need to be able to annex vassals quickly. Okay, Hashir has been taken. There are 17.3 thousand troops over here. That is not all troops. So I need to be careful about how I go about this carpet siege that I'm about to do. Do I just run straight to Ebshubtu? I think I do. And I really hope that I don't come to regret that decision. Go back down to speed 3. We're going to have to keep a close eye on these. They rolled an 8 in the shock phase. It's unfortunate. But we're still thrashing them. Yeah, we killed 7,000 cavalry. No. 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 No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Yes. 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 Get fucked. Boom. Gone. Shout out to Raven March. Left Eskin to come have some adventures in Bulwar. Alright, that is the current Jad army eliminated, pretty much. Now it's just the hard part and the fun part where they're going to rebuild it all, of course. So we got to siege things down before they do that. Yeah, policies of espionage are good. I understand that at one point they were not good and that espionage was a bad idea group, but now it is probably one of the best idea groups. And if you're not worried about kind of min-maxing your vassal integration for expansion, espionage is probably the best Diplo group. Other than maybe trade. I like trade. I have seen some very interesting videos arguing about how good maritime ideas actually is. I'm still skeptical, but at some point we may have to try it out. It's by a guy called The Student. He makes EU4 videos, and he doesn't take exploration ideas. He takes maritime ideas instead, because expansion will allow you to unlock the... once you get a colonist, you can get cheaper colonists from the nobility, and you can colonize much faster, and exploration is a terrible idea group. And maritime is technically, I guess, better. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm going to try it out sometime. But yeah, he doesn't take exploration, because exploration sucks. Which is true. Exploration does in fact suck. It's a terrible idea. It really is. Like, you get explorers and conquistadors. You can get explorers from the estates. You don't need that. +1 colonist is nice. Colonial range is good. Global settler increase +10, not that significant. Trade company investment cost is nice, but doesn't really matter. The governing cost is nice. Settler chance 10% is good. Naval force limit is fine. But maritime gives you 50%, so it's whatever. Can fabricate claims overseas. That part is good, but if you get colonies, you don't need to have that anyways. So I don't know. It's interesting. Just a different way to think about it. Different way to play the game. And I like testing out new things. Yeah, he goes to expansion, unlock, explore from the burgers. Exactly. Exactly. No way Jad trapped all of his troops over here. That's so good for us. Well, they're not all over here, but they're mostly over here. Okay. Go there. You keep moving. You're going to get to Ebshub too and start sieging that down. They're going to go and try and siege down the war goal. Or unsiege the war goal, I should say. We do need to keep an eye out on these troops that are retreating. Kind of tracking where they exactly retreat to. Alright, that's 20,000 particularists that just rose up. Glad they did not rise up in the capital. Jad particularists, I should say. There we go. Abdel Tunger has been converted. I don't actually care about this province being converted. Well, fine. Be fine. Chase them up. Is Jad rebuilding his troops? He is. That's honestly fine. Go ahead and throw a general down there. These guys are going to retreat onto this mountain fort. Or this mountain province. So hopefully that means that we win that fight. It is a mountain. I don't really want to fight Jad on the mountains. Taking that. Okay. Gold mine Aska Everin is depleted. I was kind of hoping to fight the 3K alone, but oh well. You're not doing anything? What can I do with my merchant or my diplomats? Do something useful with diplomats. Do something useful with diplomats. Why is it taking so long to annex this guy? $1505. It's probably because I'm on speed 3. I'm just not used to playing this game at this speed. So it feels like it's taking a long time, but it's actually not. It's just regular. It's pretty quick. Ooh, I don't think they get out. Yeah, these guys might be dead. To be real, they might be dead. I'm not sure what exactly Eliana is doing down there. It's a weird spot for them to be hanging out, but... They didn't die. They are retreating, though. Okay, you gotta move, though. Because they are going to be coming after you. Scorch? Nah, Scorching wouldn't have helped there. It'd been a waste of points. Unfortunately. No! They got him. Damn. For some reason, they weren't allowed to retreat. It's okay. Dad beat the Harpies. They're pretty fast. Okay, Jad's built back up to 19,000 troops, so we need to once again be a little bit more careful. We are somehow only at 48% war score. which feels bad. Feels bad that we're only at 48% war score. But this is all just desert. It's just useless desert. I could consider a wall breach on Abshuptu here, but I don't think we're under enough threat to make that worth it. He's not actually going to move those troops there. Just going to realize it's a bad idea. Batatino, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh no, he did actually move it there. Yeah, make Ballad more defensive. Thank you. Thanks for the free siege tick, I guess. Okay. We need to finish this war by the time this fort falls. You need to move up and around because you're gonna die if you walk through there. Yo. Diplotech in 2 years. Colonialism has not spawned, by the way. Which, to be honest, I'm kind of fine with and kind of not fine with. War score cost versus different religions would be pretty sweet. But, I don't know. I'm going to get you to level 2, even though I can barely afford it. I need the admin points. This is going to be a painful fort to take. This is going to be even worse. It is a Harpy Roost. So they get 15%, oh sorry, 50% defensiveness there. I kinda need to... Wow. I don't know why everybody's so mad. Damn. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's gonna be very funny if these pretender rebels can enforce and they become free from Vern. I was gonna say, I need to bring these troops down. Now that Jad's built back up, I need to have an actual, like, fighting force down here. But I don't want to let these guys just run around. I don't think it matters, though. Something somewhere has to give. Oh, if I want to go to Davral, I have to walk all the way around. I don't want to siege down this mountain fort. Is this Tellum Conquest? It is. Okay, he's got 6,000 here. 3, 4, it's 10, 12. It's 12,000 of his troops. It's half. So the rest are probably coming out of Sarhal. Can't even move here though if I don't take that mountain fort. I mean, I have 4 cannons on it, but still. That's also +4 attrition if I step foot on that province. That is brutal. That means we're going to need more than just 10,000 troops there, because they're going to lose a lot of manpower every month, or every tick. I don't know. It's just decently safe to take. It's coastal, though. Let's go take Verkulan. I have to walk all the way up and around. I need to take this province. No, I need to go up here. Like, yes, taking this would be nice. It would allow me to walk through here, but it's not going to give me all that much war score. Plus, I don't really want these troops hanging out here until my main combat stack gets down here. I'm also going to have to fight the particularists, which feels bad. What are these 6k going to do? Okay, we can go back to speed 4 here a little bit. There's our truce with Elam up. Yep, we'll take that admin idea for sure. I really want to complete admin ideas. Okay, go back to speed 3. We don't need to go speed 4. Speed 4 just means I'm going to make more mistakes. And I'm not going to micro as well. This is not only a mission to conquer the entire serpent spine and then your king dies. Yeah. Okay, they're down here. Yeah, I should have moved these guys faster. That was a mistake. They're dead. They're very, very dead. I shouldn't have taken this fight at all. That is the pain of fighting Jad. They really don't need that many troops in order to win an equal fight. Oh, these guys don't have a general. No way he gets caught. Come on, man. Tribal Kingdom moment. Tribal Kingdom moment. Plus 30% movement speed. I think all these troops are dead. Literally all of them. Unfortunately. Jad moment. He's back onto this siege too. It's fine. Our main combat stack's on its way. Putting 10,000 more troops. We're at 60%. We're getting ticking war score. Luckily, these 3,000 troops live. Okay, this will be the... I'd like to say this is going to be the hardest Jad war, but I don't actually think it will be. I think the next one will be. Because he'll get revanchism, and he'll actually build up to his force limit now that he's been attacked. Just don't. Don't fall on a low percentage. Damn. They're blasting through that. I don't know if we're going to get there in time. Okay, you need to keep moving because these troops are moving up. You guys need to move together. 21%? Fuck you, dude. 3 siege general, my ass. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay. Everybody's got good generals. Everybody got good generals. Honestly, just take it back immediately. Let them know that we mean business. That we're not here to play around. Ooh, that's rough. I'm not paying more for my mercenaries. They can loot Ebshub 2 all they want. I do not care. Okay, two. I mean, maybe I should care. Now I've said that out loud. Maybe I should care, but I don't. Let's get that occupied. We're sieging that down. As long as he doesn't get the war goal back, I think we'll be fine. I can't even check the peace deal, though, until I annex my vassal. Let's check the emperorship. Looking good. I have a free diplomat, so let's improve with Pearl's Edge. Get them on our side, hopefully. Would appreciate your vote, Pearl's Edge. Oh, damn. Okay. Hey, I found where the rest of Jad's troops are. They were, in fact, not in Sarhol. They were, for some reason, in the Forbidden Plains. Great. Yeah. Oof. That's what to say about that. Miscalculation. Incorrect assumption. There's colonialism in Duran. Move you up here. I just want to be done with the Jad war. You're not actually going to attack this, are you? He absolutely is. Autonomous vassal of Jad. Yeah, it's our mission tree. Oh, let's go. Bozo. You thought you could just do that really easy, huh? You thought you were just gonna slide on in? Attack my troops while they siege you down? I don't think so. I really need this to get annexed. I literally can't even... There we go, thank you. I can't even look at the peace deal until I did that. Okay. So what the hell do I do now? That's the question. I'd like to get a border with Azkasur. I would like to cut off Jad from his lands in Sarhal. Then what? Do I just take stuff in here? Or do I take stuff over here? I mean, on one hand, that's tempting, right? On the other hand, that means I have to deal with rebels over here as well. Something I'm not necessarily going to want to do if I want to go up into Eskin. A doesn't matter. Anyone that gets upset by that, I'm about to kill right after this war. I could instead. Wow, that's a lot of cores. Release like Bulwar or Zanbar in here. Could you steal Eliana? I don't really want to steal Eliana. Could do this. I could take his fort here. You know, get another good war against Jad till you do quality. True. Well. No, not really. It sucks that this princess has 2 admin. But powerful mage, so it doesn't matter. I can't see your capital? I don't know. The command doesn't know me, but everybody else seems to know me. Raj doesn't know me either. The thing is, like, a lot of these guys are very easy pickings. I mean, even the Raj himself is very easy pickings. But do I want to go into Rahin right now? If I snake over, right? Just pretend I took that province as well. Then we can go into here. But I can't go into here and go into here. You know, I need to choose one. Do I just keep moving east and then swing back around for the rest of Canor later? Just keep building up my trade this way? Going to Forbidden Plains is a waste of points. It's a waste of points. I don't get anything out of Forbidden Plains. Even if I add them to Trade Company, it's not worth as much as taking this stuff. But I do want to clean up the rest of Bulwar. God, I hate how much war score Jad gets to be. It's desert. It's literally desert. Take this. I can release Hasir. Artiker? I don't know who that is. I don't think snaking's a good idea. I do want this though. I do want to cut him off so he can't keep expanding as much. I think this is the preferred peace deal. When can I annex this guy? 4 years. Weird. Commercial enterprise of Catarata, but they can do their own diplomacy? Huh. Like, we're gonna get Bersan's cores back, and then we can annex him. I need to declare war on Elisna here before I peace out with Jad. Unless I don't. I could just immediately reset my truce with Jad. So I peace out, I feed all the provinces over to vassals, and then immediately deck Elisna before Jad gets rid of their guarantee. Catarata still has a truce with Elisna, so I can't bring them in. If I waited till 1506, I guess I could. The problem is, how much do I have to take from Jad to get them to white peace? Like, their capital is on the other side of Bulwar. And I'd be taking Hasur, so that's a fort I wouldn't be able to just take. But I do think that's probably what we want to do. Okay, so we release Hasur, we feed them this stuff. We release Bulwar. We feed them everything we take in here. We then immediately deck Elisna to reset our truce with Jad. He won't accept this, though. So the question is, how much do I want to push for? Because if I push too much, he may just be able to push me back. Like, if he gets onto the war goal, he's gonna cause issues. I'm getting ticking war score. We're doing fine. Ish. Fine-ish. Our largest problem is that we just have a hell of a lot of rebels that want to pop up, so I can't bring that other merc stack in. He lost his general. He lost his general. That's huge, actually. Losing 5 ducats a month? Yeah, whatever. You're scared of them? I don't pay you to be scared. I pay you to go fight. Cowards? No, 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 no. Not again, Eliana. Not again. Okay, we roll. They're rolling really well in the shock phase. It's unfortunate. It could have been a really good fight. I mean, it still was pretty good. Not as good as it could have been, you know? Can I steal your maps? It's not the Serpent's Gift I want. Is it the East Forbidden Plains I'm looking for? Yes, it is. He's got a fort right there. That's what I want to see. Okay. Just keep making your way down. Those rebels are dealt with. You know what I need? I need more troops. I'm losing 8 ducats a month. Why? Fort maintenance. State maintenance. The Tunger Mountains are 2.73? I don't want to convert this that badly. I'm losing 1.7. I need to buy down inflation at some point. Pretty close to my force limit. There's no world in which I catch him, so just siege. We already saw. He's got 30% movement speed. No world in which I catch up. He's got 17,000 troops. We know that like 6,000 are over here and like 10,000 are up here somewhere. Or at least were up here. I suppose I could have walked around and down. Nope. They did not. He's got 6,000 there. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to go fight all of Jad's rebels if I want to take the land. He would accept this. Do I accept that is the question. Not really. They have gold mines? True, 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 true. Not gonna lie, I didn't think we had that many dev points. Okay. Now we're making a profit at least. That needs to be dealt with. Like, I want to go siege this down, but then he's just going to move his troops past. Okay. Like, am I greeding here? Am I greeding too much? Is that the question? We can also abdicate right now. To get our powerful mage in charge. Plus, dying would give us imperial authority. And if I'm at peace, I can enact an imperial reform. Lots of reasons to want to peace. Lots of reasons. Vern declares war on Camber. Damn. Not my problem. Straight up, not my problem. You're going to fight. I get another 4.2 war score from ticking. Oh, that's not good. We have to clear these rebels out. We have to clear these rebels out before we peace out. Otherwise, I won't be able to release land. Wex is going to kill Camber. You start moving back. Give me Lex for Coronite. The Electors won't flip that fast. When did this war start? 1501, 4-year war. I mean, it still feels pretty bad. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we need to deal with these rebels. That way we can actually release things. There's Gokali rebels. I'm starting to have second thoughts on resetting the truce. I'm not sure it's actually a good idea. No, it is. It is a good idea. It's just the harder idea. It's just the one that takes more work. Okay, let's pull this back for a second. Okay, we own all that. Beautiful. Perfect. Amazing. Awesome. Great. Whatever other word you want to use to describe it. Is there any other border connection I really want to take here? No, not particularly. I mean, obviously I'd like to take this. That way when I release Bulwar, they have both their cores. But I don't care. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. Now I gotta reset it. I was gonna say, why does this cost me more? It's because I switched which province I was using. I could take money, but I'm just gonna take this province. You tell me I can take... Why is my... Okay. I don't know why it's being so weird. Okay, this is the peace deal. First Jad War completed. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, so... Bulwar, you get released. And Hasur, you get released. Yes, takes us over our Diplo relation limit. I am aware. It's fine, game. Okay. We're going to grant Bulwar all these provinces in here. Even that one. You know what? No, not that one, though. Well, what culture is it? It's no. Okay, Hashir, you are going to grab these ones, please, and thank you. How's your service as a general? I don't think I've gotten you in yet, actually. Here, I'll get you in right now before we wrap it up here. Pretty good. You got 2 siege. Okay, so that's everything given over to vassals. Good. Can I pass imperial reform? I can. Let's do so. Minus 25% state maintenance for all empire provinces. I'm then going to... Oh, we can't abdicate yet. We have to wait 4 more years, then we can abdicate. I can also turn her into a general, so that increases her death chance. So that works. I'm not too concerned about taking this Diplotech. Seta to Czar, let's go ahead and Well, when can I annex you again? I can annex you 1509. I probably don't need to scootage you then. Okay, so now we declare war on Elizna. And that will hopefully allow us to reset our truce with Jad. Even if we just, like, white piece out Elizna, if that's what we have to do, it's what we have to do. And I can't scootage Cheshire or Bulwar. Well, I could scootage Bulwar. I probably shouldn't, though. No, I should. Yeah. Let's scootage Bulwar. Need to keep Cheshire in, for sure. Our troops are moving back. We'll be able to declare war on Elizna to reset our truce. And then the rest of Bulwar should fall relatively quickly. Elam is 195% war score. Sariand is 128. Varmhar is 203, but most of their stuff's outside. So we've got like 2 more wars with each of the Bulwari tags in the main part of Bulwar, and then it's just chunking down Jad over and over and over again, and we can hopefully move up towards Eskin and not have to worry about this. The AE is completely contained to Bulwar itself, so once I have truces with them or I've annexed them, then we'll be good. And, you expand Empire as you go? No. No. Not yet. Now I do have the ability to do that, yes. It's going to be a terrifying Goed. It's alright. With admin efficiency and, praying. A lot of praying. A lot of wars. We'll be able to annex everybody. Even like adding provinces. Oh, no, because I have things in trade companies, and that's what's most important to me is trade companies. In fact, I can add Gen Jap to a trade company now that I've said that. We'll add this stuff to a trade company. We'll keep getting more merchants, more trade value, more money. More money is more troops is more winning. More winning is good. I feel like we're still on a pretty good pace. Maybe come a little faster. We did have that little bit of a threat of a peasants' war, which was a little scary. But we'll see. We'll keep going. Feel pretty good. All right, but I think we're going to call it for today. Well, about an hour longer, but I'm starting to get tired. My brain is stopping working. Can no longer think of EU4 things, and that means it is time to stop doing it, or else I will have throwing happen, and we do not want that. We do not want the throwing to happen. So thank you all for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Let's check if there's anyone out there playing some Anbennar at the moment.
I know France is...
Wow, it's very loud. Anybody playing Anbennar? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. But you know what? That's A-okay. But I guess we will just call it there then for today. I'll be live again tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, where we will continue the run and see what kind of shenanigans we get up to. But that's going to do it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.